Hey, welcome everybody. I see we have three of our competitors here. Watching you in blackout. Hey, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna do this. This is important enough that I'm gonna do an everyone pink. Alright, namaste, champion plays. How are you doing? You're scared? Hey, remember, this is all fun. All fun and games in a Brawl Pass. Plus on the line. Alright, so what else do I need to do? I need to get a Discord link to pin in chat, and then I should also pin the link to the bracket in chat. Alright, and just remember, I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of things at the same time, so if I'm not always reading chat, it's either because I'm being tournament support, I'm tournament director, I'm tournament caster, I'm tournament host. Bob face reveal before GTA 6. I've face revealed a long time ago. It's just I don't normally put my face in YouTube videos because I just don't have a format that works good for it. You face revealed at Maturino tourney? I face revealed at LCQ like almost a year ago now. Is every all right? Another. That is wrong. That's wrong formatting. One moment. I'll copy it, remove it. You have the Maturino pin? I do not. Neither of those. I'm not good enough to get Maturino pins. I'm an elite player, but there are levels way above me. You sub, can you add? I'm not doing ads right now. I have way too much going on right now to focus on ads. However, if you join my Discord, I can absolutely add later. Want to join my club? No. Um, so I was in a club with a semi-pro, and he randomly decided that he was going to create a new club. So I'm waiting on him to accept my offer, my request to join his new club. All right. So we have 20 minutes until the tournament starts. Um, Thank you, Mason, for the sub. And, yep. Oh yeah, I guess that is one thing we can do while waiting. Look at the interview questions. Um. Or we can look at the bracket. Should we look at the bracket? Play ranked? No. Can you please speak louder? I don't think I can make my mic louder. How many people responded to the questions? Quite a few, actually. Um, right now, actually, let's take a look at the bracket. So this is the bracket. Um, so we have our top seeds are going to be Thunder, Clage, Pirate. These people all get. Well, I guess everyone except for the bottom six seeds get round one buys. But like the basically how it works is like the higher trophies you had, the better seed you get, and if you the better seed you have, the easier bracket. So there was a like incentive to be a higher trophy player. This is basically because I didn't want people showing up on their minis. However, a few people still did that anyway. Their choice. They now have a much harder bracket than if they had showed up on their main. Um, how this is going to work is it's double elimination. As you see over here, there is a losers bracket. Um, and so basically, when you lose a match, you drop down to it. Like Homik versus Vakif is match number one. If Vakif loses, you will drop down right here where it says loser of one. And then you continue until you lose again. Wait, all of these are supposed to be best of three. Okay, I have a little bit of annoying work I need to do. This is going to be a little annoying. So pardon me if I don't read chat for a few about like a minute or two. Also, alright. Welcome everyone to chat. Alright, tournament starts in 15 minutes now. Alright. Wait, no, I need to change this to losers finals. Losers. Okay, I can look at chat again. What are your predictions? Yeah, I can go for them. How it gets decided? The players choose. Um, only run round. It's like Brawl Cup, but without semifinals. Uh, no, not really. Brawl Cup wasn't double elimination. You thought I was young? I'm not. I'm college. I'm in college. Yeah, let's take. You know what? I'm not going to show my prediction in chat because I don't want people to be biased. However, everyone here can fill out their own predictions. Um, and I'm so the prizes for the tournament. first place gets a Brawl Pass Plus. Top 4 will also get like a rare spike spray. And I'm also going to be giving out that rare spike spray to whoever has the best predictions in chat over the course of the entire tournament. Um, so make sure to fill out predictions because you could end up winning a pretty rare spray. Like, it's not a lot, but I'm poor, so there's not much I can offer. Yeah. Welcome. Oh, 07 to Ignited YT, he's in a blackout. We're scared to get Western US servers because playing 1v1. Yeah, well, here's the thing. If you get a Western US server, you're going to have a 200 millisecond ping for one game, and then they're going to have 200 millisecond ping for the other game. Are you going to watch Free Friends? Yes, that is how I'm watching. Alright. Oh, my computer is really slow. This is annoying. Well, okay. I can save by turning down the quality on my stream, turning down the quality of on me watching the stream because I do not need to watch my own stream. I'm just having it up for the chat. Dark, who do you think will win Q1? Arj probably. I think Arj Supreme. Oh, holy, the computer is slow. Hey, alright, alright. So there is a match going on between 3 of the participants right now. I guess Caleb's just watching, so this is Homik / Maxim versus Pirate. Homik is the 16 seed, Pirate is the 3 seed. However, Pirate is getting destroyed. Wow. Yeah, Goat, I know. I've been subbed to your channel for a year and a half now. I know who you are. Alright. Alright. Wow, Homik is absolutely destroying one of the top seeds right now. Oh, yes. I forgot I'm still on my computer stream. There's the phone. Yeah, 7k damage only from Pirate. That's honestly embarrassing. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Do we start now? We start in 10 minutes now. 9 minutes, actually. Alright, what is this? This is the largest 1v1 tournament in Brawl Stars history. And it's starting in less than 10 minutes. We have 64 participants, 62 of whom need to qualify for day 2, as well as 2 mystery semi-pros that will be meeting them there. In day 2, first place will get a Brawl Pass Plus, top 4 get a rare spray. Are you passive 125 items? Because I don't claim rewards, because I don't need them. Alright, looks like Homie is doing another 1v1 with Pirate. No, it's Homie versus Jakillip right now. Is Jakillip in this queue? I don't think so. I think Jakillip is in Q2 or Q3. So we will not see Jakillip play until later, except we are seeing them play right now. Welcome, Mooper. You still don't know how the seeds work yet. The seeds are basically just to make stuff easier. Basically, a lower number on the seed means they're more likely to be a better player because higher trophies. However, some of the absolute lowest seeds are just people playing on their minis. So even then, that's not completely accurate. And yeah, Homie destroying the field again. However, he is server leader, so he does have server priority. Alright. And we will be starting on time because one of our competitors has messaged me saying that he might be a little late, so I want to give them as much time as possible, even though most of the competitors are ready to start now. Yeah. Alright. Also, everyone, please go and like the stream. That's one thing you can do while waiting. Yep, Goat Gaming. Goat Gaming is Thunder, the #1 seed in this qualifier. Alright. So. Alright. Yeah, just grinding starting over. Yeah, that's a good idea. We are going to start on time. Because there is a competitor who might be late. Who has told me they might be late. You get Power 1 to 250 trophies sounds annoying. I mean, I guess the first 100-ish trophies are bots, but still. Um, all my level 1s to 1K. Insane, Dark. You holy masochism. Holy masochism right there, Dark. Tourney in tourney in 3 minutes. Right. Don't mind. Why do I main Maisie? Well, it started basically when I was watching a random YouTube video and they were talking about like the Maisie Super Plus gadget trick, and I didn't know about that, and I thought that was cool. So I played her like in a few ladder games to learn it, and then I just kept having fun with her, and I got better and better. Before that, I was like, I didn't really have a main, but the closest I had to a main was Surge. And also, this was like at a time where Surge was bad. So it was pretty easy for me to. Um. It was really easy for me to switch mains. Yeah. Maisie is fun if you can do the shots well. Yeah. Alright. 1 minute, guys. Q4 is at 8 p.m. Um, 8 p.m. I think that's the time for like NA West. Yeah. It's yeah, May 23rd is the tournament. May 22nd was when registration closed. All right. Matches have started. There are 8 possible matches we can watch. Um, Teg versus Chicken Nugget. That is um Teg versus we one versus games we can watch is the 4 versus 13 seed Teg versus Chicken Nugget. That's the only one that's set up right now, and they've gone into game 1, so let's watch. And what one? They are doing the Piper 1v1. All right, so let's watch. I've been told by some people that Teg is a very good 1v1er. However, it is Chicken Nugget with the first kill, taking the blue star as his prize. Blue star is completely meaningless in 1v1s. What matters here are kills and damage. Um, and Chicken Nugget, completely dominating Teg right now. Q1 is right now. Q1 just started, yeah. Goat, I will ping you on Discord when it is your turn. Don't worry about it. Yep. And Teg gets the kill on Chicken Nugget. They are now tied on kills. And I have not been keeping track on who is ahead in damage. However, Teg does have his hyper, which is a good idea that says that Teg is probably up in damage. Sorry, Dust. There will be more tournaments, don't worry. And Chicken Nugget gets the double hit. That is a kill. That puts him up 2-1. Alright. And that's Chicken Nugget with a third kill. That's going to put Teg at a pretty big disadvantage going into game 2 of this set. Now here's a weird thing about this tournament is sets are not a best of 3 or a best of 1. They are a best of 2. And looking at the stats here, Teg did pretty well in damage. He just needs to get those kills. Alright, let's go into a different match here. I got to scroll all the way to the bottom. Not a lot of people are playing right now. Looks like we've had some issues getting in. Yep, and you just saw they quit the lobby and they're rejoining now. Chicken Nugget is lobby leader and should have server priority now. For now, we will watch Homik versus Vakif. They're doing the Brock 1v1. And first damage goes to Homik. First blood as well. 13 seconds in. That's not good for Vakif. Though, I guess since it's 13 seconds in, you have time to come back. And it is Maxim / Homik completely dominating Vakif so far. That is a 2-0 lead. He is doing really well today. You're the GOAT? Hey, thank you, Vanisher. I see you're already rocking the Star Nova profile. That's 3-0 for Homik. If you are a Vakif fan, don't worry. While it is best of 2 in sets, it is best of 3 sets. So Homik can still come back in the next 2 sets. And we see Maxim on both of these people on the not rocket laces, on the large rocket gadget. It is very good for confirming kills, but if you don't have rocket laces, there are going to be times where you are going to be vulnerable. And Maxim just completely whiffing the hyper. He might still get the kill here. He does. And that is a 7-0 victory for Maxim in the first game. In that game, I think Homie, bro is cooked. And bro, we really must do brawler bans. I'll think about it for next tournament. Alright, and just a reminder to all competitors that they will need to send me a screenshots of both matches for the, to verify results. Looks like we have Soul Survivor versus Acceptable here. Acceptable with the in-game name of Dusan King We're doing Colt 1v1 just started. And looks like Dusan King has the early advantage in damage. However, no kills have been traded yet. That is now incorrect. Dusan King able to cleanly get Soul Survivor. 0 damage to him. Or I should say full HP. I think he took a little bit of damage in the shield gear. Alright. And Soul Survivor did manage to get a kill. Hey, welcome, Caliber. This is the early rounds of the tournament so far. I haven't... Oh, there's one patch of grass in each of the corners. This is not a regulation approved map. I asked for a blank bounty map. Just kidding, it's fine. But holy clutch from Soul Survivor there. He is going to go into game 2 up a kill because of it. And he needed that because until that final trade, he was also down on damage. And so Soul Survivor is going to have the advantage going into game 2. Alright, let's go into this game. This is Khan versus Mario Carter. Khan is Kevin. Mario Carter is Lukey Gaming. Khan was actually a sub for someone who had to drop out. And so this is like a fake 6 seed versus actual 11 seed. They are doing the Squeak 1v1. And it is, so far, it is Khan up a game. Welcome, Nemesis. How are you doing? Up a kill, sorry. Not up a game. I don't know what game these guys are on. What time does Q4 start? It starts in 12 hours. A squeak 1-1, and the game ends, and it is advantage to Khan going into game 2. That's 8k damage, which is a pretty sizable damage lead, as well as a 1 kill lead. Alright. Let's scroll all the way down. Let's look at this game. This is the 2 seed. Wait, Clay shouldn't be... Oh, that's they're practicing. Clay just practicing. Let's go into... Not that game, because apparently it looks like it just finished. So let's go into Dusan King versus Soul Survivor. This is game 2 of the Colt 1v1. And that's Dusan King with an 8-0 win over Soul Survivor. That looks like a quit. Gives like 3,000 HP. Looks like a quit. But yeah, that if that is a legitimate scoreline, that is completely one-sided. Um, I don't get because it didn't do my homes. Okay, yeah. So that was a wrong server claim. So here's the thing: whoever has lobby leader should have home server priority, and that is right now Dusan King. Did Timmy unfriend me? No, it's just Brawl Stars being bug stars. And another match we have right now is Arj Supreme versus Marshawn. Marshawn is Kokichi Oma as well. Play mini games. Not doing mini games right now, but maybe later. Holy, what was that whiff from Arj? Arj could have gotten the kill there. He just completely shot in the wrong direction, and does that matter in the scoreline? Let's see. Marshawn gets another kill at the end of the game with a Kuiper and a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. And that is free. Arj, it does have a damage lead going into game 2. However, the 2-kill lead that he had just completely melted away. What's the map? That is No Excuses. If you do not have a regular blank bounty map, you can play on No Excuses. Alright. One moment. We have a forfeit claim. So we have a disqualification claim. Where's TT Goat? Is TT Goat online? Walls are unfair. You're not allowed to use the walls in even if they're on the map. Alright. Looks like this Pierce 1v1 is just wrapping up with Chicken Nugget having the advantage. And we have the first change in the bracket. TT Goat did not show up and has lost their round 1 match versus Tiki. I'm currently trying to update the standings. Let me find a match that you guys can watch while I'm doing that. Alright, the stream is lagging. I'm sorry, I cannot do anything about that. It looks like we have a result here. Dusan King beating Soul Survivor in that game. Alright, when is the second qualifier? In 4 hours. Second qualifier is in 4 hours. Alright, let me find another match for you guys. No match going on right now. All right, we have Chicken Nugget versus Tag. And we have another win via disqualification to report. Dr. Robotnik has beat one of the people um that people were scared about, Aura slash Bing Chilling, because Aura did not show up. Um how did this match go? Oh wow, complete domination there from Chicken Nugget. Holy. And so Pirate, you might want to leave stream because you have a match to play. All right, Chicken Nugget. You gotta hide from Queso. That's true. What is your match? When Homik versus Vakif's match is over, which it's almost over. Here, let's watch that game. Yeah, they're doing another Brock 1v1 because they forgot to do the second match of each set. Alright. And that is another dominating performance by Moxie. This is the guy you have to face, Goat Gaming. Thank you, Axion God, for the follow, for the sub. They just use an empty map. Some people don't have an empty map, which is why I allow no excuses. Yeah. And looks like Soul Survivor was the winner of his match versus Dusan King. Quite so dominant, in fact, that we don't have a damage number for Dusan King. Honestly, kind of embarrassing if you get a higher healing stat than damage stat on the Piper 1v1. Alright, let's check in with Lukey Gaming versus Khan in the second match. Push more to 500, even if a showdown map's not good. 1500 is not bad. 1500 is quite good, actually. Alright, we're doing the Crow 1v1. That's certainly an interesting choice. Alright. And it is Lukey Gaming with the dominant performance this game. Rob, where do we send screenshots? You can put them in Q1 chat. However, it's a lot easier for me if you just send them in a DM. And right now we have Pirate versus Dr. Robotnik that we can watch. Alright. So, if you win 2 rounds and Op wins 1 round, who wins? You're only supposed to play 2 games. You're only supposed to play 2 games per set. So Homie won these games by a score of 15-0 in set 1 and a score of 14-1 in set 2. That is insane. Looks like Dr. Robotnik takes the first game in the Chester 1v1. Or at least takes a game in the Chester 1v1. I, low-key, do not know which games are first games and second games. I should stop saying that. And now we have Arj versus Marshawn here. They were on Colt 1v1s, never on a Brock 1v1, and it looks like Arj is dominating here. Alright, that is a 6-0 performance from Arsver on the Brock 1v1. And let's go back into Pirate versus Dr. Robotnik. Oh my god, my computer is so laggy. Where are the Nani 1v1s? I don't know, bro. You gotta represent for all the Nani fans out there. Right. Can you join? The tournament registration has already closed, unfortunately, for this tournament. There will be more in the future. And Here to report another scoreline. Timmy has one Roebuck, has beaten Tag in straight sets. 1v Piper 1v1 5-3. And then 1v Pierce 1v1 so 5 1v Piper 1v1 5-3. And the Pierce 1v1 he won 5-2. They also played a third set for fun, in which they played Colt, and Timmy beat Tag 12-3 on the Colt 1v1. However, that match won't show up because they had already played. It was already a 2-0 in set victory. Looks like here, after a dominating performance by Arj in the previous game, Marshawn does take the win here, but not enough, I don't think. I believe Arj is going to win that set. Here we have Homik versus the 1 seed Thunder. And we do have a one. We do have one set that I can give. In the first. Wait, no, I can't report. I can't report a single set. Dang it. Alright, so Mario Carter beat Con in the Squeak 1v1, but they are on this. They're going to do the second set. Who do you think will win in Q1, Q2, Q3, and Q4? I'm not going to give my answers for Q2, 3, and 4 yet, but I'm thinking Arj is winning. Arj Supreme is going to win in Q1. That is. We have another forfeit to announce. Parmeet has beat Signs by forfeit. I checked the message I just sent before those two guys. Yeah, what does the winner get? First, winner of the qualifier gets nothing. And an update: every single game in the winners in the round of 32 is over. So it is. We are now currently only on the winners round of 16. The 3 games in the first round, Parmeet has beat Signs by disqualification. Fruit Dr. Robotnik has beat Aura by disqualification. And then Homik absolutely destroyed Vakif in 2 sets. For rounds after the qualifiers, yes, there's a day 2 tomorrow. That is where people get the rewards. Yes, Dark Beam on. All the winners in second places from each qualifier face each other and the 2 semi-pros. You gotta play 2 games per brawler? Correct. 2 games per brawler. Alright. You're at McDonald's? Hey, Rinky. Peak order. Yes, what kinds of rewards? The first place gets a Brawl Pass Plus, and top two will get say top four will get a rare spectrum. Looks like we have the Daryl 1v1. Pirate's favorite brawler against. Can he use it to beat Dr. Robotnik? And he does get the kill. 56 HP survival. Pirate, you're on stream right now. We saw that. Yeah. This is Pirate's favorite brawler. I guess I shouldn't say that. I guess I. Well, we don't have a lot of competitors here in stream because most people are playing right now. But yeah, look at that. Pirate just knows this brawler. That's a 3-0 in the first game. However, Dr. Robotnik did not lose much on the damage side of things. A 3-0 is going to be rough to come back from. Let's check in on Maxim versus Thunder. And complete domination on the B by Maxim. That looks like a 7-0 victory. 2100 damage only. Wow. I actually want to watch this match. Watch more of this. You're playing Arj in a second? Arj hasn't sent me screenshots yet. You 1-2-1? He says he. I need either him or his opponent to send screenshots. Alright. And another match to report. Clage has beaten Parmeet. They only played one game per brawler. However, they consented to both. They played. Clage won 6-0 in the Shade 1v1, and then 5-0 in the Crow 1v1. So we have our first quarterfinals match between Clage and Tiki. That will be starting up. In the meantime, let's get into Pirate versus Dr. Robotnik. And we have our first losers bracket round as well. TT Goat, who did not show up to get his first game, will be playing Parmeet. Can you be next? Registration for the tournament has ended already, unfortunately. And that is going to be Pirate winning that game. Alright. Let's get Khan versus Lukey Gaming. Alright. Wow. Huge kill there from Lukey Gaming. Alright. And so that's a 3-1 for Lukey Gaming in that game. Alright, we have a quarterfinals match going on right now. Clage versus Tiki. They are playing in winners quarters. They're playing the Shade 1v1. And that is Tiki getting the kill there with the gadget. Sorry, I'm chatting. I'm just communicating with competitors right now. Okay, it looks like there's not a game for me to follow right now. Oh, there is. Arj versus Chicken Nugget. Nugget has started. Because ours. There's a lot of. Trying to talk to a whole bunch of people at the same time with a Discord that is being super laggy. Your signs, yes, you can play in losers. Your match is just became ready. Oh, it's a pain trying to. Oh, my Discord is so laggy right now. Shade unfair because of ping diff. How? Like I know it's like one of the more ping abusers, but like how ping abusey is Shade even? All right, Tiki versus Clay here. All right. No, if it's a tie, what I should do is I'll put free minus free. That's a good way to differentiate. Like if it's tied in sets and went tied in kills and went to damage tiebreaker. Wait. Oh, they accidentally left bots in. Wow, that's rip. All right. I think we have another game to report. So, in Dr. Robotnik versus Pirate, Dr. Robotnik 1v Chester 1v1 4 to 3. Then he lost Videro 1v1 0 to 4. And then he lost the Colt 1v1 6 to 2. Alright. Both Tiki and you forgot to swap the map once. Yeah, that looks like we're having a lot of odd stuff happening. Alright. Alright. Let's go into Tiki versus Clay for real this time. Well, check DMs. I'm trying. There's just so many DMs to get through. Hi. Welcome, Maxim. I know, I'm trying to get through all the DMs. It's a lot, and Discord is being really slow for me right now. I just got to you guys. Um, Maxim, I'm talking with your opponent right now. Alright. That's your goat, Arch? Well, he's having a close match with Chicken Nugget right now. Yeah, he's here. Yeah. And Arch 5-3 over Chicken Nugget in that game of Colt. Alright. Let's watch this. I'm going to be paying attention to this much. Your stream is lagging a bit. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Alright. If Under's aiming kind of bad. Wait. Let's watch. It looks like domination. Okay. Is everyone seeing what I'm seeing? And that game was with. That game, Thunder was lobby leader. Yeah, homie, you're cheating there. That's a B hacker. Absolute B hacking. I there is a Masters free player on the stream right now who just DM'd me saying you're that is yeah, no, you were not getting hit by a single shot at long range. Mm. Yeah. All right. How do I handle this? Um, Bob Post tell who won. Uh, this is gonna be. All right. So I did not want to have to be. All right. And Lukey actually able to beat Pirate on the Daryl. Oh my god, this is horrible running is. All right. You missed a lot of hits again. Yeah. Thunder, you can't chat with him on this. I've hidden his views, his comments. Um. Um. All right. Soul Survivors trying to sell. Yeah, so Vakif, the person who got destroyed by Homik in the first round because Homik was a hacker, will be playing Thunder now. And that's Mario Kart beating Pirate, who's one of the favorites. Who's that M3 Dragon? Yes. You know him. Alright, and we also have ours versus Chicken Nugget going on right now. Oh my god. We'll take the wins. So what will happen is you will play the person that Homie beat in the first round. You that's what will happen. So ours current tied on kills right now with his opponent in this game. Ooh, Chicken Nugget with the better aiming. Yeah. The dodge hacker has been disqualified. All right. So you won. No, you will be facing the person who lost to him in the first round. That's what you will be doing. Um yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, Soul Survivor put his in general the screenshots in general chat. That's so frustrating for me to deal with. All right. Chicken Nugget versus Arj. All right. All right. So we haven't. I need to get. I think I need to get a better computer, Loki. Can you see it in front of me? And where is he? He's trying to contact you right now. It's Vakif on Discord. Alright. I need to figure out a way to run my device faster. Mm-hmm. Alright. Any games going on right now? Lukey. You contacted him? Cool. Alright, and Mario Carter had scores he'd like to submit. 13-1 on Besqueak 1v1s. And he beat Pirate 4-2 on Videro 1v1s. That's super impressive. Yeah. Ours won. Alright, send screenshots. And Mario Carter, congratulations on being the first person in the semifinals, or winners semifinals. I will be watching the entirety of all matches in the winners semis. Bro, can you come? The tournament registrations are closed, unfortunately. All right. And we have scores to report for we have scores to report for the another quarterfinals match, Clage versus Tiki. Clage won versus Tiki in the shade match 6-4. Then he lost Angelo 1-3 before beating Colt, winning on Colt 2-1. Um, a two a 2-1 in kills over 2 games is very rare, or low kill count for Colt 1v1. So now we have the semis of Clage versus Mario Carter, which every single matchup in that will be streamed. All right. And we have scores to report for Arj versus Chicken Nugget. Arj won. He was 7-7. And Arj won on damage in the Colt 1v1 7-7. And then won the Piper match 6-5. Wow, what a close game between Timmy has one Roebuck and Arj Supreme. Both Colt kills were last 30 seconds. Wow, Glaze. But yeah, incredibly close match. Arj Supreme is going to be our third person in winners semifinals. Um. All right, let's put on Thunder versus Valkeef while I figure out why I haven't. Um. All right. Mario Kart, and you just started? All right. Yeah, Tim, you go to losers bracket. All right. All right, it is the Squeak 1v1. We've missed the first 30 seconds of the 1v1. However, it looks to me like Lukey Gaming is in a small lead for damage. And both players seem to be running the slow gadget. And it's working out well as Lukey Gaming takes the first kill of the semifinals. This is winners semis right here. And Clay staying alive, barely. He's going to throw out a super, try to hit Lukey. Lukey is not hit. He's going to heal to pretty much full, and he's going to take a 1-0 lead into game 2. By the looks of it. Yep. Clay's not getting enough damage to register a total amount. Hopefully that won't matter. And games 2 will start shortly. Alright, game 2 has begun. And we see here Lukey Gaming switching to the damage gadget. It seems he thinks both gadgets are usable in the 1v1, and honestly, I kind of agree. I think both gadgets are good, though there is probably a better one. Looks like both players are on the damage gadget for game 2. Lukey with a massive lead over Clage. Can he pin Clage into the corner and get the kill? Clage is healing up. Takes 2 shots. Oh no, this is bad. It's bad for Clage fans everywhere. Clage, can he heal in time? He heals in time. And Lukey Gaming has to step back. He took too much damage, but Clage is not healing, so Lukey Gaming ready to continue the advance. And it's been reset. Clage has to get a kill here. Has to get one more kill than the amount of times he dies, and has at least a 10,000 damage deficit from game 2. But we don't know the exact number. 40 seconds left. Clage has to go on the offensive. And it's going to be hard to do that when Lukey Gaming is clearly so proficient on this squeak. If he dies now, this set is pretty much over. And he's dead. Lukey Gaming just has to not die twice in the last 20 seconds of his game. And that's going to be it for set 1. Lukey Gaming on his pick, the squeak, wins 2-0, which is a much better result for Clage than against Lukey's last squeak victim. Alright, as they are getting ready for set 2, we will hop into the losers bracket for a little. Khan versus Dr. Robotnik. They are doing the Colette 1v1. Khan misses his super. Oh no! But that's a guaranteed kill if he hits right there. He still has the advantage. Dr. Robotic is one shot and he gets it. Alright, Clage is going to pick Shade for game 2. You could see yourself losing this, Clage says. Alright. So, oh, and they are off. We are going to miss the first few seconds of this. Miss 12 seconds in which Lukey Gaming is already at the damage lead, which means he's probably at a supercharge lead. He has super first. He's going for wrong star power though, and Clay's using the shield to get a kill. That's 1-0 for Clay in set 2. What is the reward for this tournament winner? The winner of the qualifiers gets a easier bracket in day 2. The winner of day 2 gets a Brawl Pass Plus. Okay. And TRC, Pirate, unfortunately, is going to drop out of the tournament here. So he is in the losers bracket, but whoever faces him will just get a bye into the next round. There's been some kills I've missed in this game. No. How high am I ranked? I'm a Master's Peak. Plays popping hyper, trying to get a little bit more damage here, but is unable to. What are the results of game 1 of this set? Clay's 4-2 with 10k damage lead. That is a solid lead going into game 2 where Mario Karter will have server priority, which is very important for the Shade 1v1. We did Stu and Cole and Yusu. Yes, Stu and Cole. Yeah, generally you want it to go Stu on your server, Stu on their server, and then switch to a new brawler. Oh, the game has started. Server priority, always 1 second delay. That's weird. Do you have a 1 second delay when it's not your server priority? Clay, using gadget here that allows Lukey to come forward, but Lukey doesn't do it correctly, and that means that Clay, another kill. Lukey is 3 kills down. Yes, Goat, you can do that. And the game is lagged out for both people? Or what? Well, Clay's completely dominating Lukey this game. Yeah. Lukey Gaming doesn't go over right star power. That would have given him... That would have made the game a lot closer. You're playing... no. The tournament's gonna start on time. Because here's the thing, Rip. If you won against Dark, you would have another match you would need to play. Rip. Nuki Gaming missing gadget. But he knows the double gadget tech. That's honestly kind of impressive. And Clay looks like he will win the set on Shade, bringing this semi-final to a set 3. 6-0 for Clay, Shinvet. And for the so Clay's will win set 2 at a score of 10-2. And for the final set, they will be doing the Piper 1v1. Alright, Piper for last. Yeah. Alright, and we are popping into set 3. The opponents are being relatively respectful of each other, not getting into range. Lukey, first blood to Clage. Certainly not over. I see what I believe Lukey is running health and shield. Well, he's shaking the wind. It's taking wins in trades here. He's about 5k damage up so far. How can you enter? Registration has closed for this tournament. Apollo, I'm sorry. Alright, Clage, he's been the winner of the trade so far, which means Lukey is down on damage. Aggressing is kind of hard in the Piper Mirror. However, Lukey gets the kill in 2. Now it's Clage that needs to be aggressive. Right. And Clage gets a kill of his own. 1-1 now. Lukey is running health and shield, while Clage, on the other hand, is running damage and shield. Interesting choice between the two. Will it matter much? Both of them one tap. Clage goes forward and gets a kill here. He's going to go into game 2, up 2-1. And as well as having a healthy 4.5k damage lead. Alright, unfortunately registrations are closed for this tournament. If you join the Discord, you will be able to register for future tournaments. Alright, and we go into the last game of this winner's semifinals. Lukey down a kill, as well as down about 5k damage. And Clage say Lukey Gaming gets a kill. It is now even on kills. Alright. But we do not know who exactly is up on damage. However, you can probably guess that it's Clage. Lukey Gaming low ammo, low health too. Both of these players are one tap, but Clage is going to heal outside of one tap range and start shooting. Lukey is out of one tap range. 6 seconds to decide it all. He almost gets 2 taps. Clage with the super. Lukey misses the shot as he comes down. And who wins? It's Clage by 7k damage. Clage will be moving on to winners finals. Congratulations. Alright, with a set in the first set, Lukey Gaming on his squeak pick won 2-0. In the second set, Clage on his shade pick dominated 10-2. And in the final set, the score was 2-2 with about a 7k damage lead in favor of Clage. Welcome Sentinel. How do you reach Master solo? It's actually easier solo than it is in a team because of the duo. Are Robotnik and Kandan? They are playing right now. Alright, and right now we are going into the game of Kokichi Oma, otherwise known as Marshawn, versus Tag. This game is in the second round of the losers bracket. There are 7 rounds in the losers bracket, so these guys are very far from qualifying. Mm. And Mario Carter has been sent down to the losers bracket. He is in losers round 5, so he only needs to win 3 games to qualify, which is much. It's Mosquito 1v1? Yeah, that is Angelo 1v1 in a nutshell. And Tag saying Marshawn wins this game by about 1,800 points of damage. Very close 1v1. And we have a result from our final round of 16 match as well to report. Thunder has beaten Vakif in 2 sets. Colt game was 12-4, and Stu was 6-2. So who is my opponent now? Soul Survivor. You want to see a Stephen Hawking's 1v1? I don't know what that is. Honestly, I think the problem might be Google Chrome. If I switch browsers to like Firefox, I can probably shave on memory and get rid of the lag. Is Stephen Hawking the Chuck 1v1? Yeah. Chuck, I've seen one Chuck 1v1. It's very funny. And the winner of this was Tag. He manages to win by 2 kills. I'm Oh my god. The lag is just getting worse the longer it goes on. Alright, looks like the only match going on right now is Kokichiyama versus Tag. Volcan just submitted screenshots. Or Dr. Robotnik submitted screenshots. So Con won the Colt 1v1 5-3. And then they played an Edgar 1v1, which Con won 9-2. And then a Colette 1v1 that I think Dr. Robotnik won, but they're missing a screenshot. So I'm no okay. Robotnik said he lost it, so I'm just gonna report for 2 scores we have. You can join. It is too late. All right, and it is. I honestly can't tell who has the kill lead. I think it's tied. Yeah, it's tied at 2-2. And who win this match? Those were set free. Who decides which server player plays on? No, you play each server once per set. It looks like Marshawn with a massive damage lead in the B1v1. Alright. Let's see who's available right now. We have Thunder versus Soul Survivor in the quarterfinals of the winner's bracket right now. There are 4 matches going on right now. One in the winners, which is this match in the quarterfinals. Then we have Teg versus Kokichi Oma, or Teg versus Marshawn in losers round 2. We have Keith versus Acceptable, also in losers round 2. And then Timmy has 1 Roebuck versus Khan in losers round 3. All right, Soul Survivor in the lead against Thunder here. Thunder trying to get a kill before time expires. He's going to die here again, making his odds for game 2 just that little bit worse. Or, actually, I shouldn't say anything. I don't know whether this is game 1 or 2. But that is 3-1 for Soul Survivor in this game. Alright. Let's go to losers round 3. Chicken Nugget versus Kevin. That is Timmy has 1 Roebuck versus Khan. They're doing the Piper 1v1, and it is even so far. Until the moment I come in and say it's even, Khan gets a kill. And Chicken Nugget has responded with a kill onto Khan. And Chicken Nugget has Hyper, which suggests that they are up on damage. Here comes the Hyper. No super out of Khan, and that's a mistake as Chicken Nugget will use that to get a kill. Devin tries to Hyper, but this is why you don't super in the Piper 1v1, especially an aggressive super like that. You're vulnerable as you land. That's going to be Chicken Nugget with a big lead in this game. A 3-1 lead, and to be precise. Alright, let's move to Marshawn versus Tag. They are doing the Melody 1v1 right now. Looks like no kills so far. Tag just got super. He's going in, gets the kill with the gadget, then uses a super so that he can start charging up his next one. Marshawn goes in. Nice kill. Marshawn also has 2 uses left of his super, so he won't be wasting them. Here comes Tag. Both of these players have 1 super use left. Tag's out. Marshawn's out. I feel like with a little bit of better play, Marshawn could have confirmed the kill onto Tag. But now they reset back to 0. Each having traded the kills. Marshawn has Hyper Super. He uses a super use. That's kind of not good when you have Hyper available to you. Yep. With 13 seconds left, we can guess that Marshawn is up in damage lead, but Tag has the chance to get a kill here. He supers back. That's not that good, but he's able to get the kill anyway. Dash away so that he can't be traded. And that's going to be Tag with a 1 kill lead going into the next game. However, Marshawn, 10k damage lead. That still looks good. Alright, let's go back to Soul Survivor versus Thunder. And Thunder just got a kill. Soul Survivor has Hyper Super. Here he comes. And that's not a kill. 131 HP. Thunder survives. Still a lot of damage, though. Thunder's going in. I think he needs this kill. He has Hyper. Pops it. 975. No kill. Kill on Thunder. That's going to be 4-2. Soul Survivor takes that game. Alright, welcome back, Ismail. The tournament bracket is progressing pretty well. Let's go back to Marshawn versus Tag. We're still in the Melody 1v1. Here comes Tag with the Hyper. Gets the kill barely. Here comes Marshawn trying to get a kill with his Hyper, but Tag dashing away. That's the right move. Dashes up. That's not the right move. It still works, though. Well played from Tag. And while the previous 1v1 between the two was close, this one is not. Tag wins. Marshawn spinning. He says congrats. And we have another DQ to announce. Acceptable did not show up for his match against Vakif. So Vakif moving on to losers round 3. Alright. And we have a match between Lukey Gaming and Tiki. This one is just a fun match. It's not a tournament match. And Tiki. Alright. And we have another match to Teg versus Marshawn. Teg beat 1v Angelo Mirror 7-5. Then lost to B 4-4. And then won the Melody 5-2. And alright, can you join? No, the registration is already over. Is this pre-recorded? It is not pre-recorded. Sorry. And Teg, I think you will be happy to find out that TRC Pirate has forfeited from the tournament, so Teg is moving on straight to losers round 4. It's my Twitch, same as my YouTube. How many people make it? 2 people make it for Q2. Alright, so we have our second winner semifinal between Thunder is going to be between Thunder and Arj Supreme. You are in the winner's semi now, Thunder. Will there be another? Eventually there will be. And And because Soul Survivor is forfeiting Parmeet, we'll move on to Losers Round 4. So we have 2 matches in Losers Round 3 right now. And we have 1 match in Winners Semis. We have Tiki versus Valkeef. We have Timmy has 1 Roebuck versus Khan, or Chicken Nugget versus Khan, and Thunder versus Ars Supreme. Ars asked me to wait. He has 10 minutes. He has 10 minutes. That's all the time he has. All right, and we are in on Tiki versus Valkeef. And they are doing the Leon 1v1. Okay. Where early on, Valkeef has a damage lead. They reset, chipping each other from love again. Jiggy, both of them using the clone gadget. I think that's the right one. You can use it to dodge a shot or get like a very small amount of damage. And Tiki, first kill of the game. Congratulations to him. Yeah. Tiki, really good clip here. He gets Valkeef before Valkeef gets enough healing from his star power. Gotta withdraw. Sorry, Rip. No, go. You have to get top 4 to get the spray. He comes Tiki with the hyper. That's going to be another kill, and Tiki is dominating this Leon 1v1. How do you join? The qualifier registration has already closed. However, there are a few people who are dropping out. So, like for future qualifiers, I may just sub one of you in. But you do have to join the Discord server. Can you play in the next? Rip, if you can play in Q2 instead of Q4, I think there is someone dropping out of Q2. He's being toxic? No, there's... You can be toxic. So you win... If you win the winner's final, you qualify. If you win the loser's final, you qualify. And then the grand final is to determine who's the 1 seed, who's the 2 seed. That's going to be important. Alright, what did the spray look like? Let me try and find it. Okay, yeah. It is this spray right here. In the game tomorrow, they are best of 3. I wanted to make them best of 5, but because of scheduling conflicts, we have to make them best of 3. And we have Khan versus Chicken Nugget. You'll be a tiny bit late. If you're less than 10 minutes late, you can do it. Okay, do you join? No, this qualifier is already almost done. In the future qualifiers, if someone drops out, we may need subs, and in that case, you'll need to join the Discord to qualify. However, like I'm not gonna handle like sub registration until the like Q1 is done. You already have a spray clay? Wow. You tie. It can't be tied because of blues. No, we play out of kills. We play out in kills. Yep. You playing Melody Run? Well, Goat, if you place one of them, you should ask for a Melody 1v1, Ben. Okay, Khan has one use left of his super. And here comes Chicken Nugget. Obviously a better Melody player. Or maybe not obviously, because Khan's having technical difficulties with his phone. And comes Khan here. Does get a kill there. But I think it's too little too late. They're trying. Khan gets the correct orientation. That's 2 kills in the last few seconds. But it's going to be 2-4 in that game. You're rooting for Chicken Nugget to win the tournament? Hey, that's a good player to root for. He's pretty good. Let's hop into Tiki versus Vakef. This is the other game going on right now. And Vakif surprises Tiki, gets a kill. Tiki just running away. I mean, if you have the lead, you might as well not fight. That's 3-1 win for Tiki in that game. I have a feeling I'll be getting screenshots from them soon. Also, while we're here, let's do an update on the bracket for everyone who's not clicking in right now. So this is what the winner's bracket looks like right now. Clage is waiting for the winner of Thunder and Arch Supreme in the winner's final. If you win the winner's final, you will go to grand finals. And if you're in grand finals, that means you're top 2, which means you qualify for day 2. So Clage is 1 game away from qualifying for day 2. Thunder and Arch Supreme are potentially 2. In losers rounds, we have Parmeet and Tag, who won their round 3 matchups by forfeit. And so we have Chicken Nugget versus Khan to face Parmeet, and Tiki versus Vakif to face Tag. Winner of those will face the losers of winners semifinal. That's a little confusing, but I hope it's understandable enough. So yeah, we got more than a few games left, but we are over halfway done at this point. Back to Chicken Nugget versus Khan. I mean, you are potentially one as well. Yeah, you. Ours and you were so meet again? I mean, yeah, possibly. No, but it's okay. Of course, it's fine if you can't participate. I told people, like, it's okay to join now and forfeit later. How do you join the server? There's the Discord link. And that is a 0-0 victory for Khan on damage. Wow. Well, Arj is doing a scrim right now. He's about to be disqualified. Like, he has literally less than a minute left. And they are doing the Jesse 1v1. What is this? Looks like... Looks like Tiki 6-0 victor. Alright. How long does it wait? 10 minutes. 10 minutes is the auto wait. And unfortunately, we have a disqualification in winner semifinals. And so Thunder will be moving on to the finals to face Clash. I will be watching every single match of this because the winner of this will qualify for day 2. May the best player win. Also, we do have a match to report. Chicken Nugget has beaten Khan in straight sets. 5-2 on Melody and 4-2. Wait. 5-2 on Piper and 4-2 on Melody. He will be going on to losers round 4 where he faces Parmeet. Alright. You're allowed to do a test game? If your opponent agrees, yeah. Pretty much everything is fine as long as your opponent agrees to it. Alright. So we have 3 games going on right now. In round 3, Tiki versus Vakif. In losers round 3. In losers round 4, it's Chicken Nugget versus Parmeet. And in winners final, we have Thunder versus Clash. And they have gotten into the lobby. And will be starting momentarily. And they're playing in a Brawl match? Oops. Wrong match. So they will be restarting momentarily. And we have a winner in the Tiki versus Vakif match. Vakif has forfeited. So Tiki will be moving on to losers round 4. And winners final is starting now. Melody is the first pick chosen. And they're being very patient of each and respecting of each other. I don't think either player has been hit once quite yet. Clay's rocking the inflatable melody. Thunder rocking. I do not remember exactly what that melody skin is called. Yeah, 1 minute left. Not a lot of damage on either side. This really slow match will favor the person who is currently does not have server priority, as they will have server priority in the next match. Nation game. Minute and a half almost gone by. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a 1v1 that did not happen. 0 damage to both sides. 0 damage to either side. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Man, guys, you gotta do better. That's gonna look bad for my content. I want to make a video on these 1v1s. If it's like this, I don't know. Alright. Next game. I think they forgot to switch server priority. It's fine. No, they did. They did. Or at least they think they did, because they're on opposite teams now. I don't know if opposite teams switches server priority. So because the last game was literally a dead tie, whoever wins this game will win. This is what happens when two good players play Melody. Well, I mean, you expect them to at least hit a few shots, even if it's not many shots. Like, I expect low damage, but I don't expect 0 damage. If you know what I'm saying. Alright. And we have an update on losers bracket. Tag has surrendered his round 4 match against Tiki. Meaning that Tiki is now facing R Supreme. Oh, lots of damage on Thunder. Oh no. Both players have super, so there was definitely some trades, but it looks like Thunder, by how aggressive he's playing, was on the losing side of those trades. So he's trying to get some damage here, and he gets a kill here! With 12 seconds left in the 1v1. And that will be Thunder taking set 1. Thunder with the 0-1 win. Was down on damage, so he needed that. Even with his kill, he was down on damage. So that will be a 1-0 win for Thunder in set 1. He is potentially one set away for qualifying to day 2. And they're moving on to set 2. This time they will be playing Clay's pick, which is the Shade. Thunder wasting a lot of ammo. Clay claps back, quite literally. And then Thunder claps again. These two, neither of them have hit super yet, but they must be close. I imagine damage is either even or almost even. Clay's going in. Thunder uses super and still dies. This is a massive advantage for Clay. And we know how close these two players are in skill based on the last set we had. Thunder missing his big clap. Here comes Clay with another super. That's a 2-kill lead. 3 minutes left in this set. Here comes Thunder and Clay. They're trying again. Both of them one shot. Neither willing to go, and Clay gets the gadget. Clay gets the gadget, making it 3-0. Both brawlers have hyper. Clay uses it a little later. He's going to have a little bit more time with the hyper, but it does not matter. In this case, Thunder gets an extra critical hit to make the game 3-1. A little closer means he needs less work in game 2. Everyone missing shots. Clay's misses less shots. 4-1. Thunder going in. No one dies in the final trades of game 1. And Thunder will have to get a 3-kill deficit as well as a 12k damage deficit if he wants to win this set. The damage deficit isn't that important. You're going to get that if you're closing in on the kill deficit. Yeah. We're waiting on game 2 of set 2. And Clay is playing looks like Thunder went the wrong brawler. Thunder, you're supposed to be going Shade. Alright, while they fix that up, I guess we can look at the Parmeat versus Chicken Nugget map. Alright, I'm not doing 1v1s right now. This is doing a 1v1 tournament. And Pro Parmeat, Chicken Nugget are doing the Piper Mirror. Looks about even on kills, but I can't tell for sure. Why do you choose Melody? I don't know. Can you join? No, at this point registration is closed. Unless we need a sub. Alright, so alright, we're waiting on game 2 of set 2 of winners finals right now. Set up TTS in the future? No. Can you join? Registrations are closed. If we need a sub, we will invite people who have joined the Discord. However, right now, as I said, registration is closed. We are redoing the melody since we don't count the 0 damage one. Why not? You should count the 0 damage one. But it looks like they're going back and redoing game 1 of set 1. But I mean, if the players agree to it, I guess I will honor it. So, alright. First game. Let's see. Both players are being patient. Clage gets first blood, but Thunder trades first, and he gets an extra note off. That's another 920 damage compared to Clage. They trade a little more. Thunder has super first. Clage gets it now. I think Clage is slightly up on the damage lead because he got in a gadget. Thunder uses a melody. And then Clage, seeing that Thunder makes his shots, uses melody. That's well played from Clage to take the first kill of the game. And then Clage, that's another kill. Well played from Clage, who's beating Thunder on his own pick. Here comes Clage with the Hyper Super. He's going in. Thunder uses a super. That's not good. It's not a good use of super by him. Clage is up 3 kills. And that's 4 kills now. At this point, Thunder just has to be super aggressive. This is why he's going in for so many kills, like in so many risky situations. Because even when it was 2-0, he had like a 5% chance of winning. So he needed to bank on the 5%, even if it meant he was going to be down even more. Looks like Thunder is lagging a lot, though. And Thunder will get 1 kill at least at the end of the game. 5-1. Let's see what people have to say about that match. What our two competitors have to say. Alright, while we're waiting, let's watch a little bit of Arj versus Tiki. This is losers quarterfinals. Alright, right now. Nice kill from Arj. Yeah. And they're redoing it again. I mean, yeah, the lag was so visible that I could see it. Alright, let's go to that match. When it loads. Thank you for this follow. Alright, well, let's go back to watching the losers quarterfinal match. And it looks like, I'm about to say looks like a sweep from Arj. Tiki does get a kill at the very end, but I believe the score of this game will be 4-1 unless Tiki gets 4-2, I guess. Tiki gets 2 kills back in the closing seconds of the game. That could matter. That makes it a lot. Clawing up a 2-kill deficit is a lot easier than a 4-kill one. Can you play? Registration is closed right now. If we need a sub, we will ask people from the Discord to sub in. Alright, and they're playing. No damage on Thunder quite yet. Wait, Clash isn't running shield gear this time. He is running the shield gadget, however, and that allows him to mitigate the damage of 1 ammo from Thunder. Thunder gets super first. Is he going to use it? He is going to use it now. Clash out. Misplays a little. Thunder gets the first kill of this game, which hopefully will actually count. Alright. Trading blows. Thunder gets the last hit there, and then uses his last super so that he can charge up new ones. Clash, now at a 2-kill deficit in this game, has to play aggressively. Without shield gear is going to be a little awkward because that means Thunder will just win every trade. Here he comes. Clash hasn't hit a shot. That's Thunder. That's another kill there. In final seconds, Thunder will get one more kill. That is 5-0. Delay of doom. Yeah, you're going to have delay if it's not your server priority. So, if Thunder was having delay one game and you were having delay the other game, do you just want to count those 2 games as equal? New party leader? I know, I know. But like, he had one game of really bad lag. You had one game of really bad lag. Like that's kind of my point. Like you could do anything you want, of course, with these. However, I do ask that you finish soon. It's his win. All right. Yeah. All right. So with the 1-5 and 5-0 scorelines, Thunder will win set 1 6-5. However, we still have game 2 of Shade. If I remember correctly, Clage won the first game 4-2. Or was it 4-1? Four to one. Okay. It's possible for me to participate. We're not accepting registrations anymore. However, we will be pulling subs from our Discord server if we need it. So join the Discord server. All right. So game 2 of set 2. If Thunder wins this game by 4 kills or 3, depending on damage, he will win the finals. However, that is not going to be likely on Clay's best brawler. And some trades going in. Thunder, that is one of the kills he needs. Healing up. The score is 4-2 in favor of Clash now. And Clash playing very passively. That makes sense. If nothing happens for the rest of the game. Oh. Looks like there was some delay issues. They paused the game for a little bit, and they're continuing now. Thunder gets a clap. He has super first. That looks bad for Clash. 4-3 now. In favor of Thunder. Clash has hyper super. Thunder does not have super quite yet. I wouldn't imagine he's that far off. He does have it now, but it's too late. 5-3. However, Thunder will be coming back, and Thunder has a hyper super of his own. Thunder waiting. Being patient. Pop presses his use gadget. He's not going to use it just yet. He's probably going to use it on the approach. He's waiting for Clash. He has to do something. He's down 2 kills. Here he comes. Clash has super. Thunder wins the interaction. Thunder needs one more kill. The score is 5-4 right now. And are they going to go for it? This set will end with a whisper. And Clash will win set 2, 5-4. After losing set 1, 5-6, we are moving on to set 3 for the finals. Welcome, show guy. You need to join. We're not accepting registrations at this time. We will be accepting subs for the from the Discord server if people need to drop out. All right. Welcome, Pim. We are in the winners finals right now. Set 3. Person who wins this round will go on, wins this set will go on to the grand finals of the qualifier and will also qualify for day 2. While we're waiting, we'll hop into one of the losers quarters matches. Arch versus Tiki. Winner goes to the losers semis. Winners of losers semis goes to losers final. Winner of losers final qualifies as well. And it looks like this game is complete domination for Tiki. So we will leave this game. And let's see if Clay they have not started their match. Let's hop into the other game in losers quarters. Look, probably Waterfall winning. Waterfall isn't in this qualifier. But yeah, he's pretty good. And that's Lukey Gaming with a 2-0 on the Squeak match. Squeak is Lukey Gaming's favorite brawler. So you would expect them to have a win there. Alright, and we are on to set 3. It'll be interesting to see what the brawler choice is. It is Piper. No damage so far. That will change. But knowing these two players both play very conservatively if they don't think they can. And that's Clage with the first hit. Thunder picking up the meaningless blue star. And as this game, Clage will certainly want to keep a passing game, but Thunder with the 2-tap! Thunder with the 2-tap. That will put Thunder in the lead up a kill. 1-0. That's another big hit on Clage. Thunder is the first one to super. Mean certainly also has the damage lead. However, Clage with the early hits means that Thunder is not up by an insurmountable amount. I think if Clage does get a kill here in this game, it'll probably be even. And looks like we're having some internet difficulties. Clage responds that he's ready to keep going. How old am I? No. Alright. Clage. He gets a shot. Thunder thought he had the kill there. He supers forward. That's not a good idea. However, he still gets a kill off of it. 2-0 for Thunder. And Clage in chat saying his game crashed for a second. Thank you to Thunder for being patient and not taking advantage of a prone enemy. That's what we like to see here in this community. And Thunder looking for a third kill. Will not get it. That is Clage with only 2 shots versus Thunder, who has 2 kills. Are you guys going to be redoing that game since your game crashed, or was the lag just only during the crash? I guess we'll find out. No, it's fine. Yeah, alright. So with that, Klage has to get 2 kills here. Or else it will be Thunder qualifying directly to day 2. Alright. Last game of winners finals. Klage has a 2 kill and about 12k damage deficit. And it's even larger as Thunder hits the first shot of game 2. Thunder pressing forward. Doesn't need any kills, but he's looking for them. Backing off after he shot. Klage, is he in range? He's not anymore. He's definitely in Thunder's range, though. Both players healing up to full so they can get value from the shield gear. Thunder is the one with the tap. He supers forward looking for a kill. And he gets it. 3-0. And the clapping emote comes out. Thunder getting some taps. 1 minute left. Klage has to find 3 kills. Or 3 more kills than Thunder to somehow survive this winners finals. If Klage cannot, then he is fine. He has a second chance. But now it is a 4 kill lead for Thunder over Klage. Thunder a little low. Klage is going to be looking for an opportunity to at least get on the scoreboard here. And he finds it. 4-1. 3 kills, 30 seconds to make them. Thunder has hyper. I don't know how good this is. And Klage, good, super, but it's not going to be enough. 42! 42 HP survival from Klage. He's going to heal up a little, but he has to keep aggressing. He can start shooting now that he's not in one-shot range. But he wastes a lot of shots, so Thunder supers in, gets a kill. It is 5-1. And congratulations to Thunder, our 1 seed. You have qualified to day 2. Now, of course, you do have one more match you need to play. You will play in the grand finals to determine whether you are the 1 seed or the 2 seed from Qualifier 1. But you will be making day 2 regardless of whether you win or lose in the grand finals. So GG's. Now, let's go back to Arj versus Tiki in the losers quarterfinals. They are on the Bell 1v1. In game 1, this is game 2 of the set. Game 1, Tiki won 5-0, and it looks like Arj is up 1-0 in this game. And Tiki will get a kill here. 1-1 in this game. Tiki will win this set. You played well. Yeah. You will be in the losers final, Klage. And if you win that, you still qualify for day 2. Alright, let's go over to the other losers quarters. Chicken Nugget versus Lukey Gaming. We saw a little bit of Squeak gameplay earlier, which Lukey, we can assume, won. They're on Piper, and oh, holy domination. It is a 6-1 in favor of Lukey Gaming. Yep. Well, GG to Timothy. And we have a result. Lukey Gaming has beaten Chicken Nugget in their losers quarter. It was a 2-1 on Squeak for Lukey Gaming. Chicken Nugget actually did win the first game. Then on Piper, it was a 6-1. So congratulations, Lukey Gaming. You have made it to top 4. You will play the winner of Arg Supreme and Tiki, which Arg says is on set 3, but Tiki said 1 and 2. Or not, I'm not doing 1v1s right now. I am hosting a 1v1 tournament. And it looks like we have a decisive match. Looks like we have a in the other losers quarters as well. All right, it will be Tiki versus Lukey Gaming in losers semis. These players are 2 wins away from qualifying to day 2. Mm-hmm. All right, so loser semis, it will be Lukey Gaming versus Tiki. The winner plays Clage to qualify, and the winner of that plays Thunder to determine seeding for day 2. Talking now? Okay. All right. Lukey Gaming versus Tiki. They are currently deciding on the brawler to play first set. You're welcome, Spiky. And game one is on. I might have missed a little. And they're on Squeak. It's been 30 seconds, and currently Tiki is up a kill on Lukey's pick. They're going slow gadget, and Lukey gets a kill here with a beautiful 1-2-3 super. Absolutely gorgeous. I imagine Lukey will have the damage lead after that. Players are playing very cautiously now. Super used from Tiki. Tiki steps into it. Does not take any damage, though, for his mistake. I think Lukey Gaming might have gadget ready before the end of the game, but Tiki has used his last gadget of this game. Lukey going on the aggressive, and they're going to stop here. 1-1 in game one, with Tiki getting a almost 6,000 damage lead off of it. That's going to put Lukey on the back foot for game two. And game two has begun. And Lukey slowed up. Tiki gets some shots. So does Lukey. But it looks like Tiki came out favored in that trade. Slightly. Gadget out from Lukey. It's another slow. Does not hit Tiki. Tiki zoning Lukey. Tried to force him into shots. Tiki knows he has a damage lead. Hits a shot on Lukey. Tiki is being zoned closer to the corner. But that's another shot on Lukey. Lukey has to step back now, but the super makes it awkward. One shot left, and that's a kill. 2-1 for Tiki. Lukey has to be super aggro now, but that is very awkward to do in the Squeak matchup. Lukey does hit a super that's going to slow Tiki, but Tiki has the gadget. Lukey gets the snipe on the edge of a range. 2-2. However, Tiki has hyper. Lukey doesn't. That means that Tiki probably has a damage lead in game two to add to his damage lead in game one. Lukey still needs to be aggressive here. Tiki with the slow. 20 seconds left. Tiki will have another slow before the game ends. Tiki has super. He's going to use it now. And Tiki just backing off. I think he can 100% the rest of the game if he plays safe. But he's not. It doesn't matter anyway. The super doesn't land in time for Lukey Gaming. And that is going to be a win for Tiki on damage. 2-2 in kills. Let's move on to set 2. And they're going in. Set 2. And it is the bell they are playing. Both players got 1 tap on each other. Ventiki gets 2 taps on Lukey. Lukey's 1 tap. He's not healing. Tiki just rushing forward, almost straight lining even. Lukey gets 2 taps. They're about even in damage now. That's a kill for Tiki. Wow, nice kill. That's going to put him 1-0 up in set 2. Tiki gets the super, but Lukey gets 2 attacks. That's a little bit more damage for Lukey. If he can kill off Tiki right here, that's going to be big. Tiki healing up. Lukey dodging the nests. Lukey on the other gadget. He has no nest of its own. He hits one right here. That's going to be a kill. 2-0. Here he comes. And that's a 3rd kill for Tiki. 3-0 up on his choice when he's in Bell. And Tiki's going to get a 4th kill before the end of game 1. Lukey's got to come back from 4-0 down. He might get a kill here, though. Good kill. He's got to come back from 4-1 down if he wants to win. This is his final chance. All right, we're going to go into what is potentially the final game of loser semis. And Tiki gets another kill. 5-1 to Tiki. Pops Lukey's mine before he can respawn. Lukey does get a shot off because Tiki popped the mine. Lukey popping another nest. That means Tiki can get another kill. It is 6-1. I think this is over, chat. Lukey does get a kill here. That is 6-2 now. Tiki, he's looking for another kill. He's up 6-2. He does not need this. But he will... Oh, it is a trade. 7-3 is now the score. Lukey has to find 4 kills in 40 seconds. Or else this is it. Lukey, 1 shot away. Can he hit it? They're both 1 tap. They both heal out of 1 tap range. And Lukey gets 2 tapped. 1 shot on Tiki is not enough to take Tiki down. This is 8-3 now. Congratulations to Tiki for winning this game, winning this set 8-4. Tiki will move on to losers finals. All right, Tiki Klage it's time for losers final. This is whoever wins this match will qualify to day 2. I'm not accepting people at this time. Um, if you join the Discord server and we need subs, I can sub you in, but that's all I can do right now. Registration ended yesterday. Right, looks like Clage is practicing right now. He has like 5 minutes. He has 8 minutes to stop playing and face Tiki. And this is actually a rematch from round the round of the quarterfinals. In that game, Clage won the first set 6-4. Tiki came back and won the second set 3-1 before Clage in the third set won a very close 2-1 game. So we will see if who learned more from that matchup. And whoever wins this match qualifies for day 2. Back to live. Welcome, go. Bob, did you say anything? We're about to watch losers final, so you're about to see who you're facing. You Clage again or Arj? Arj lost. Arj lost to Tiki. Yeah. How? Lost on Bell and Piper. 1v1s. Arj out in losers quarters. He will finish top 6. All right. I think Clage has realized that Clage practicing the Bell 1v1, not doing that well against whoever he's practicing against. Ours will not be in day 2. If I'm gonna Clay, I don't know, but all right. Losers final is ready. Clay said he's ready to go. Clay versus Tiki. Winner, day 2. Loser, nothing. All right, after this game, we will have probably about 40 minutes until Q2 starts. I will need to take a small break for lunch. And, as well as, like, getting Q2 ready to go. Oh, wait, we have grand finals after this. Oh, I'm not going to have much time for lunch. All right. All right, and Tiki is playing. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. They're going into Bell matchup, which I imagine is Tiki's pick. Tiki has gotten some shots off, though kills are about even so far. Tiki is down 1-0 now on his pick. Even though Clage missed super, Clage hit enough basic attack taps to finish off Tiki. Yes, welcome, Roserix. This is losers final of Q1. Winner of this match will qualify to day 2. Tiki hits a bell mine. That allows Clage to get some shots off. Cannot confirm the kill, though. He's up 1 kill already. We have 15 seconds left. Tiki is not done if he loses this game, but there's a game 2. However, Tiki down another kill now. That is 2-0 for Clage. Let's see what the damage is, too. That's honestly not a very... That's a very doable damage deficit for Tiki. Just 3k. Alright, let's see when we get game 2. Alright, game 2 has begun. Looks like Tiki put Clage on the back foot early on. Tiki does need to play aggressive, down 2 kills. And now down 3 kills. Clay's with some nice taps makes this deficit almost impossible for Tiki to come back from in this set. Tiki does get a kill here. That makes it 3-1. Both players hitting some nice taps, missing some taps as well. Tiki with the hyper to dodge the shots, gets a kill here. That is 3-2 now. This game is very much doable now for Tiki. Clay on the verge of choking in losers finals. Even if he loses this set, he's not down, but he would need to win 2 sets in a row. Tiki playing patiently, getting some taps. He knows he needs one more kill. He knows he needs to survive. It cannot be a trade. Tiki, one shot. Damn. Bam. That's what I said. 3-3. We do not know who has damage lead, but at this point, I think we can assume it's Tiki. Clash with the hyper. He's going in. That's a trade. 4-4. Holy, what was that? All right, who wins? Clash was up 3k damage in game 1, but Tiki up 9k in game 2. Congrats to Tiki for winning set 1, 4-4. Really good game. If you're at the final winners bracket and you lose one, yeah, you play another game. Like Clay, who's in losers final right now, he lost winners final. All right, we're moving on to set 2. Everyone predicted a whole finger on. Oh yeah, I mean I had Arj winning, and then the other person that I had qualifying is Pirate. Pirate lost in losers round 3. He forfeited in losers round 3 after losing to Luki Gaming, who placed top 4. Yeah. Wait, how does the 1v1 get set up? So basically, you go into a friendly room, and you play a blank bounty match. Okay, set 2 is going to be Shade, and we missed the first kill. Tiki gets it over Kalej. 1-0. And Tiki looking for a second kill here. One hit away. Tiki looking for it, pressing Klage up against the wall, but Klage is able to heal. He has super. Tiki is close to super, but he doesn't have it just yet. Oh! Lag spike from Tiki. 10% battery message is what Tiki says in Discord. RIP to Tiki. Note to all competitors, you should probably turn on Do Not Disturb during this. Tiki going for the shot. He misses it. Both players at 100 HP. This is 1-1. He was dead in that situation, though. Yeah. I'll ask the competitors if they want to count it, or if they just say that Clay has one less kill than his stats would say he does. Tiki gets a kill here, 2-1 or 2-0, depending on what the competitors decide. Clay's going in for the hyper. Tiki gets super just in time, but Clay's with the gadget. That's a kill. 2-1 or 2-2. Well played from Clay. If I were Clay, I would aggress because you have super and he doesn't. Yep. Tiki, come again. And so Tiki, even though down a kill, at least in raw stats, is up in damage. So if this is counted as a 2-2 because of one of Clage's deaths being out of their control, Tiki would have the lead in the match by like 1k damage, which is basically nothing. However, if we count the 10% battery message death, then it would be Clage with a 1 kill but damage deficit. Alright, so word from the competitors, they are counting it as a 3-2 win from Clage. For Clage. So game 2. Tiki going in with, he got super first, but Clage has it now. Actually might be an advantage for Clage here. Tiki has good amount of supercharge, but Clage needs the super here. Tiki gets super too. Better hit onto Clage with the crit. He's going in for the hyper to get the kill. That is 3-3. And Clage with a kill. 3-4. Clage going in with super. Tiki gets his to dodge a shot. Tiki at lower health, but has the gadget to pressure him back. Clage has super, though. He's going in after getting a little bit of heals, and that's a kill. 3-5. 3-5 in favor of Clage. And Clage gets another kill here. And that is going to be set win to Clage. This, and more specifically, a 6-3 set win. We are going on to set 3. Alright, finals are really sweaty. They should be. Welcome back, Ismail. You went to eat some shawarma? Sounds good. Who do you think will win? I think Clage. Like, look at how close the Bell matchup was, and that was Tiki's pick. Alright. Set 3 will begin any moment now. And then after set 3 is finished, we will have a 2-minute break before grand finals to give Tiki a little bit of, or Clage, whoever wins, a little bit of time to rest. And also to give me a bathroom break because I need it. And no, I can't 1v1 right now. I am hosting a 1v1 tournament. You're still trying to agree on a brawler? Yeah, makes sense. You wish the servers to be good? No, you don't have to use a VPN. One person will have server priority. Nani it is? Alright, we are getting our first Nani 1v1 of the qualifiers. And first blood to Tiki. Yeah. Right. Clay, get some good damage on to Tiki. That's going to be a supercharge and a damage lead. However, Nani super doesn't matter that much in 1v1s. And Tiki getting some taps. Clay's low. But Nani, anyone can die at any moment. The gadget use keeps Tiki alive. Puts Clay even lower. They both heal up. Tiki on the offensive. Takes a little too much chip there. Now he's going back to the defensive. Clay's at full health again. He's going to be shooting. Tiki's healing a stop. Oh, that's important. Tiki's going in. And he's get one shot. 1-0. Clage takes the lead in the winners final. Say losers. Losers final. And that's 2-0 now for Clage. Tiki trying to get a kill here. The gadget keeps Clage alive, but that's going to be a kill. 2-1 in favor of Clage. Hey. Clage using this hyper to push space and make sure he doesn't die. 1100 HP. Tiki cannot get another shot off. Clage will win game 1 with a 1 kill lead and a 10k kill lead. Hey, yo, Black Dog's here. We're in losers final. The winner of this match will qualify to day 2. Esmail, you don't need VPNs. Like, you're gonna have one server, like, when your opponent's home server, you're gonna have, some delay, and then on your server, your opponent will have some delay. And so it's fair. VPN just gives you delay every time. Yeah. So, like, if you play EU versus NA, one game will be on EU servers, and the NA guy will lag, and on the other game, it will be NA servers, and the EU guy will lag. It's fair. Alright, we're going into game 2. Tiki has a pretty big deficit he needs to cut. And Tiki gets that kill. It is 2-2. Clage is still up on damage, though. But his damage deficit has greatly been decreased. Tiki looking for another kill, and he gets sniped here. 2-3 in favor of Clage. Man, Tiki with a really nice gadget keeps himself alive, gets a kill. It is 3-3. Tiki has cut into the damage deficit. However, I do think Clage is still up on damage. Especially with those chip shots onto Tiki that aren't really chip shots, if I'm being honest. Tiki probably knows he has to get a kill here. Tiki dodging some shots, looking for a snipe onto Clage. Gets some taps. 1100 HP. He's going in for the kill. That's a kill. 4-3. Tiki is up. Tiki is up. Clage has 12 seconds to turn it around. Tiki pops Hyper. Clage does not have Hyper. He's going to wait for Hyper to end. He's going to miss 3 shots. And that's game. Tiki. Wow. Congratulations to Tiki for making day 2. I low-key forgot the scores of the previous set. It was Tiki winning 4-4. Then Clage winning 6-3. And then Tiki winning 5-4. Both Tiki and Thunder have qualified for day 2. Very well played, Clage. You honestly, you shouldn't be maybe be a little disappointed in yourself, but you should not be super disappointed in yourself for losing that. That was a very good game. All right. Got to take a 2-minute break. When I give you the okay signal on Discord, you can start. All right. I'm back. Let me give the okay signal. How you supposed to improve your aim? Just practice. Like literally you just have to practice. Yep. All right, Tiki, Thunder, you may start your grand finals match. Yeah. All right, we're waiting for our competitors to log into the game. Why is this so easy? Oh, hey, Tiki. Trash talking, gay. Trash talking as if you weren't sweating in all three of those sets. Silver won battle win the tournament, I guess. But you better log on because you have a match against Thunder that you gotta play. He isn't friending you. Send a team code in chat then. Hey, hey, Mast, if you join the Discord, we have 2 spaces open for subs in the next qualifier that's gonna start in 30 minutes. So if you want to join the Discord, the link is pinned in chat, and just put in general chat that you want to sub in. I will put you in as a sub. Hey, GG's, Klage. Let me actually put that. Alright. Eleven views? Have they? They're just watching. I am perfectly okay with people watching and not participating. Alright. Chat dead? Yeah, chat's a little dead. It's fine. One moment. Oh, game finals is starting. All right. All right, we've got our subs. Our Melody's in. Tinky trying to get kills here. Tinky's one shot. Thunder going in for the kill. Uses the super to get it, but I think that's a good trade. He still has a few charges left of super. Now, it's important to remind everyone that both of these players have qualified for day 2 already. They are playing for seeding. And Thunder gets another kill here. That is 2-0. Here comes Thunder. Using Hyper here. Not getting good value out of it, but Tinky uses super. That's a mistake because he dashes straight into gadgets. And Tinky does get a kill here. I believe that... I actually do not know what that makes it now. Either 2-1 or... No, I believe that is 3-1 in Thunder's favor now. Alright, so that's 3-1. I'm not doing any 1v1s right now. I'm hosting it for tournament. In live chat? No, trash talking's fine. Yep. Alright, game 2. Alright, Tiki versus Thunder. Game 2 of set 1. Thunder won the first one. Bell. Are they switching to Bell? Does that mean I missed game 1 of set 1 or what? Alright. The Bell matchup. As of right now, I believe Tiki has a damage lead. No kills so far. Thunder trips a mine that allows Tiki to get a shot and a super, but Thunder gets the kill while Tiki is focusing on hitting shots. 1-0 for Thunder. Tiki looking for a kill here. Gets the trade on Thunder 1-1. However, Tiki is marked and Thunder will respawn unmarked. Here comes both with the hyper uses. Tiki so low. The hyper super is going to confirm the kill. 2-1 for Thunder. 30 seconds left in game 1. And Tiki low again. Thunder gets another kill. That is going to be 3-1. Tiki's going to need to... Tiki is no stranger to coming back from 2 kill down Bell deficits. But Tiki will have to do it again against a slightly better player. 3-1, 11k damage lead. Actually, slightly more favorable game 1 for Tiki in the Bell matchup than in Losers Finals, where it was 4-2 and 12k damage down. Easy comeback, Tiki says. All right, let's take you up on it. And they've started. What are they playing now? Game 2 of Melody. Okay. So, Thunder won Melody's first game, like, 3-1, I think? Yeah, it was 3-1 Melody and 3-1 Bell. Here comes Thunder with the dash. Say Tiki with the dashes. Both of them are one shot. Tiki with the kill. 3-2. Thunder going in for the dashes while Tiki is still low. Tiki has a dash left, more health and more notes. And that's another kill. 3-3. Tiki has hyper. He's going to use it on Thunder. Thunder dashing to get away from this hyper. Thunder actually dashes into it. Oh, no. That's a mistake. And Tiki, 4-3, takes the lead. Here comes Tiki with looking for another kill. That is 5-3. Tiki has been dominating Thunder this game. Thunder coming in with the hyper, looking for a kill. He has a speed advantage. He has a note advantage. And Tiki gets a kill here? What? That's a 5-0. Tiki in chat saying, told you. Black Dog. If 2 people don't agree on a brawler, then I pick a brawler for them. And it's like I have a list of like 5 common 1v1 brawlers, and I randomly pick from that. Yes. Yes, Go Gaming. Yes, Thunder. What? My dad called. All right. What do we need? What? Okay. We have a situation. We should talk about that. You two talk about it. Decide what you want to do about it. Like, how many kills did you get because of situations outside of your control? Just talk to him. All right. What is this tournament for? This is the first place gets a Brawl Pass Plus. This is a qualifier for day 2, which is where all the prizes are going to be given out. Um, Thunder, how many kills do you think Tiki got um because of your dad calling you? If Thunder was killed a free kill, Black Dog saying musically counts 2 kills. Well, we are going to see what our grand finalists decide, and then come back. Remember, start of a second round. Yeah. Do you join the live? It's fine. So the entire match. Okay. Then just redo that. Just redo the entire match, okay? But Thunder, you really gotta control. I know it's your dad, but like just tell him, hey, I'm gonna be doing something for the next few hours. I've been saying if you while speaking. Look, we don't have time for this, okay? Look at yeah. Okay, so we are running low on time. I'm just gonna make the decision that saves us time, and I'm gonna say we count it. I'm sorry, Thunder. One of you is gonna come on the losing end of this. We don't have. Q2 is gonna start in 15 minutes. I still need to make lunch, so just move on to the bell game. I'm sorry, Thunder. No way. I'm sorry. This is a tough situation where there's going to be a winner and a loser. And in the interest in time, we just have to move on. Thunder, no matter the result of this match, you are still going to be in day 2 tomorrow. Okay? Costing more time? No. At this point, it's you, Thunder. Move on to the Bell match. Tiki wins set 1 with Melody. You are up 3-1 on Bell, and it is game 2. I'm sorry. Alright, you won't lose? Good luck. I wish you the best luck. Because I know the Melody game is terrible luck. I understand that. Alright, we are going into game 2. And that is Thunder getting another kill. 4-1 up on Bell. Stream is a little laggy. Yeah, I'm fixing that right now. Thunder getting some good taps in. He has a 3-kill lead at this point. Wow, the trophy thumbs down. Tiki looking for a kill here. Tiki needs 3. And is going to miss a shot that could be to kill Thunder. Wait, Thunder isn't aiming because he didn't have ammo because Tiki is going grounded. That makes sense. If Tiki needs kills, you go for grounded. If you need damage, then you go for positive feedback. So that is now, the score is now 4-2. Thunder trips a mine. Both are 1-tap. Both trade. That is good for Tiki, even though it wastes time because Tiki had a mark 5-3. Tiki pops a mine. Looking back. He did mark Thunder, though. Misses 3 shots. Thunder's going to go aggro now. Tiki looking for a kill. 14 seconds. Needs 2 kills. Tiki gets 1, but it's a trade. That's going to be Thunder taking set 2 with a score of, is it 6-4? 6-4, yeah. All right, set 3 of Grand Finals. Yeah, both of these players are really good. Even Clage, who got eliminated in Losers Final, absolutely could have won. And set 3 has been decided. And it's going to be Piper. And we have Thunder, who took the first blood with 1 shot. Tiki is healing up now. Players are shooting. That's Tiki with a shot. Tiki with the 2-tap. 1-0. And the Protesto has come out. Alright, Thunder looking for a second kill. Tiki jumps. Thunder's gonna jump at perfect time and get a kill there with 2 bombs. Thunder does need to retreat, but it is now 1-1. Damage is around equal. I do not know who's leading. Thunder starts shooting when he thought he would be full health, but isn't. That's some shield gear value lost right there. Thunder in the corner. Tiki looking for the 2-tap. Does not get it. They're both solo, but it's Tiki who gets the solo kill. 2-1 to Tiki. And we have some trades. Tiki taps Thunder. Thunder's going to need to come back and heal. He doesn't want to be 2 kills down for the next game. He's healed. He's going to follow up. He's going to super. That's a mistake here. And Tiki punishes with a 2-tap gadget and hyper and kill and 3-1. This is why you don't aggro super in. 3-1 to Tiki. Final game of Grand Finals coming right up. Thunder has a 2-kill deficit to come back from, and he does have a damage deficit, but that's basically meaningless. It's like 4,000. If you're getting 2 extra kills, you're getting that too. And game for 2 of set 3. Thunder needs 2 kills. Tiki knows this. They both almost get a kill here. Tiki's healing first. Both players have elected to use health and shield. Makes sense. Because damage doesn't matter in this matchup. It's just kills. Or Thunder is actually using damage gear. Almost gets the kill with damage gear. 65 HP on Tiki, but Thunder's also 1-tap too. They both decide to heal up. Thunder, 1 tick too soon is when he starts shooting. So he had to wait 4 seconds to start healing again. Thunder gets a tap. He's going in with aggro to super. I think that's a good idea now. And that's a kill. 3-2. That's another hit onto Tiki. Tiki has to retreat. Thunder is taking this advantage. One minute left. Thunder needs 1 kill. Tiki with some really nice shots. Gets a kill. That makes it 4-2. Thunder needs 2 kills. He has 45 seconds. Here comes Tiki. Completely whiffs the hyper. Like, you just gotta auto-aim the hyper super. Right? I think that's how it works. Never mind. Thunder going in for the aggro after he gets a tap. That's the play he likes to do a lot. Tiki is not one shot. Thunder is now. So is Tiki. That's Tiki with the kill. That is 5-2. That will be congratulations to Tiki for winning Grand Finals. GG's. And Q2 will start in about 15 minutes. I'm going to go make lunch. All right. See you guys in a bit. Alright. One moment. While the water is heating up, I'll do this. Alright. How late is day 2 finals? It's the exact same time. It's going to be almost the exact same time as Qualifier 1. Yeah, but wow, Tiki, you had a pretty good run in losers bracket. Let me move over to the bracket just to show everyone how it went. So Tiki got a win by default in first round. Evan lost immediately to Clay, who ended up getting first place. Then you go down to losers qualifiers, where round 3 win by default, round 4 win by default. So he goes to losers quarters and beats R Supreme, gets crushed in Colt, Evan destroys in Piper and Bell. Then you go on to face Lukey Gaming, where you barely win Squeak, Evan pretty safely win Bell. And then you go on to face Clage. One moment. Barely win Bell after a pretty big comeback. You lose Shade pretty handily, and then was that Piper you won on in the last game? No, Nani. Nani was the 5-4. And then you go on to the grand finals. There was the Melody game, which was just really unfortunate for Thunder. Then Thunder beats you on your Bell pick, and then you beat him on Piper. Move up. Who was supposed to win? So my predictions, I had Arj and Pirate making it out the qualifiers. Pirate just forfeited after he lost a game to Lukey Gaming. If he lost 2-0 to Lukey Gaming, I don't think he would have won. Then Arj forfeited versus Thunder and Winry Sunrise and was probably somewhat distracted against Tiki because he was scrimming. I don't think he would have won anyway. I think you two are the best players in this quali. Who was supposed to win the match? I mean, we had one fair game and one unfair game, and Thunder won the fair game in the Melody set. And if Thunder had won the Melody set, that's a 2-0 in grand finals. Yeah. All right. And let me pull up now. Let me pull up the Q2 tournament. And I don't get a break. Alright. This is Qualifier 2. This has 21 people, so even more than last time. Alright, here you get one. Esmail, you are gonna end up facing Call Me Yolik. He unforfeited. Yep, there is you. Hi, Rosrix. You are right here. And if anyone wants to go make predictions, this is your time to do it. It's the same website where you see the bracket. I'm going to put the link in chat. The pinned message is for our last bracket. It's the same place you go make a prediction. That's something you could do while you're waiting for me to cook. Oh, sorry. Alright, that should be fixed. Roserix, this is double elimination, so you don't have to get past somebody. Alright, let me go check on my food. Where did Thunder go? It's pretty late for Thunder. And also, he was talking about how his dad was calling him. So it's probably something to do with that. But it's fine. This is so unfair. I'm sorry, Thunder. You can have your opportunity. You're still making day 2. Could you come? Q2 hasn't started yet. We decided that 0-5. It'll be with a voiceover explaining what happened there. Okay, Thunder? That's the best I could do. Yeah. Why would I lose it? Well, we can explain why you are losing it. Like, that's the point. There will be a video? Yes. This stream will be edited down to the video. It'll take like a month to edit, probably. But yeah, there's going to be a video. Alright, I'm in the process of starting Q2. You should try play. I'll try that. All right. Thanks for the suggestion. Particularly gets me in day 2. You gotta win the final. You gotta get to finals for that to happen, Goat. Based on bracket. Which interview response was your favorite? Um, I cannot remember off the top of my head, but there were definitely a few fire ones. What I was really surprised to see is no one tried to rage bait me by saying they would delete Maisie from the game. I thought I'd get at least one rage baiter. When are we waiting? Oh, well, Q2 just started. I just gave the permission for everyone to start their matches. You want to delete Melody? Wow. Easy as fun, though. She's not a good anti-win trader. Oh, looks like we have a match right now. Call Me Yolik versus It's Esmail. Looks like... Nope, it's just Call Me Yolik, otherwise known as Zaddy Miar's practicing. Alright, my food will be ready, and I actually cannot see the timer. Yeah, you go. Alright, no matches have started yet. See you, Thunder. If your opponent doesn't show up in 10 minutes, that is the DQ time. You will see. Yes. I hope to see you again. Every match playing at once? Yeah, we do not have time for one after the other. We will go like one after the other as we get closer to the end. Like, just so that I have footage of all the matches. Oh, we have Jakilip versus Arham that we can watch. Alright, looks like Jakilip first kill of the tournament, or at least of this qualifier, with Colts. Yep. And Jakilip is lasering Arham. Jakilip, beautiful kills. 235 HP survival there. He didn't need that. Is Esmiel, get out of chat. Get on Discord. And that's 5-0 so far for Jakilip in game one. 6-0. Jakilip lasering his opponent. Alright. I think my alarm is about to go off. Let's check in on Dan versus VTS right here. Alright, GG's. Alright, that's my timer. See you in a bit. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let me cover the disqualifications. Oh, the mac and cheese is good. Alright. Let's go into this 1v1. Alright, Jano Legend. His opponent isn't here. And Jan's opponent isn't here. Alright. And it's not a game. Very dominant here for El Mimi Primo, otherwise known as Elmo on the Scooter. 7-1. Bro pulled to Germany. Germany, Brazil. Who else is playing? Arham and Jakilip. Alright. Jakilip winning this game of Piper so far. Nice hyper there for Jakilip to secure the kill. Hey, welcome. Who gets the kill here? It's going to be Arham getting another kill at the end. And that's going to be 4-3 Arham in this game. Let's move on to a different one. Let's go to Omimi Prino versus Mina again. Alright. We have another disqualification. Luby S will beat Sol 5. And now TT. Now Lou will move on to the round of 16. So me Primo getting another victory over Mina. He won. I need to see screenshots. One v one. No, I'm too busy being support for the tournament to 1v1 people right now. Let's look at this game between Whooper and Cheeseburger. This is a very important game because both of these players are good. Brock 1v1. So far, no kills. Halfway through the game. Looks like Whooper, the one with the @ handle, is in the lead. Nice Rosrix. Alright. It looks like a 2-0 win for Cheeseburger in that Brock game. Alright. Well, who else is playing right now? Jakilic versus Arham. One moment, I'm holding everything. Okay. And alright. Let's go back to Whooper versus Cheeseburger. One moment. This is going to be a little laggy. Holy, this is so laggy. I have so many DMs. Holy, what is happening? I can't move my Discord. Alright. Alright, let me just find another game. I gotta do some bracket stuff. Hey, GG. I can't update it until I see the screenshots. I'm looking at. Call me. Y'all accept me DMs. I'm looking at them right now. Mm-hmm. Esmail, you gotta play more games. Esmail, get back on. You gotta play more. Um, you gotta finish out the sets. It's 2 games per set. You only played 1 game per set. Alright, we have Rodrix versus VTS. That's a good game, but it hasn't started yet. So Whooper versus Cheeseburger. I'm gonna keep going back to that match because it's a good one. Oh, they're playing El Primo. Holy. They're playing El Primo. What is this? Mm-hmm. And it looks like Cheeseburger completely dominant. Alright, let's look at Rosrix versus VTS. This is round of 16 now. Looks like VTS is beating Rozarix pretty handily. And it's going to be VTS with a 3-kill lead in this game. Well, let's look at Ismail versus Kalmiolik. Alright. Looks like a 1-1 tie in that game. Ismail with barely a damage lead. Looks like the only game going on right now is VTS versus Rozarix. In game 2 of Bell. And it looks like, did Rozarix give up? I think he did. VTS has been playing really well. Let's get into Zadimirs versus Ismail. Alright, so. And Cheeseburger has beat Whooper in straight sets 5-0 in Brock and 5-0 in Primo as well. Oh my god, Discord is so laggy. It's Challonge's fault. I need to find a new bracket, like a new bracket website. Challenge is just so freaking laggy. Let's look at Rosrix versus VTS. Looks like they did a Dynamite 1v1, which Rosrix absolutely destroys VTS in. Um, let's see, any matches playing right now? We have Jakilip versus Arham. Not Arham, sorry, Ashorn, who is one of the subs. Lucky enough to sub in as the 1 seed. And looks like a win for Ashorn in game 1. Only 2-1. Absolutely can come back. Oh my god. Let's see who's playing right now. I'm on the Super Liar. Hey, chill. I saw. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get through so many messages right now. Alright. Okay. 3-1 Piper, 3-2 Colt, 2-1 Piper, 1-1 Colt. So 5-2. And 3-2. And it looks like the winner of the first Nani game between El Mimi Primo and Tassier is Tassier, 5-2. This is El Mimi Primo's pick, so not a good look. Alright. Let's go into Ashorn versus. Let's not go into Ashorn versus Jacob. Let's try Rosrix versus VTS. It looks like they're back on Brock. Or. No, this is set 3. They did Bell, they did, I think, Dynamite, and now they're doing Brock. Alright. Finally caught up on all the messages I had. Alright, this game between VTS Rosrix, only 1 kill in 2 minutes almost. Rosrix going in for another kill with the hyper. He gets it. That's 2-0 on this Brock game. Well played to both players. Let's look at the game between Arham and Whooper. Piper game, no kills. I mean, this is the very beginning of the match, so. I'm Loki just gonna try and restart Discord here. Because it's just running so slowly. One of our losers gonna start? I didn't realize that you had a losers round that's ready to go. Um, so yeah, Esmail, you have a match. Looks like Whooper performing very well against Arham in their losers round match. All right. Let's look at El Mimi Primo versus Taser. Looks like they're going in Colt. Looks like all right. Mimi Primo looking to try and get another kill, but Taser has Hyper. He's going to get a kill here instead. That's 4-2 in this Colt game. Let's see who else is playing right now. This looks like domination here. And that's going to be not Arham, Ashorn, otherwise known as Fox YT, 6-0ing to kill up here. Let's go to Cheeseburger versus Lou in the Brock match. Looks like a 2-2 game? No, it's a 2-1 game with that scoreline. Not anymore, as Cheeseburger gets a kill in the final seconds. That's a 3-1. Alright, let's go to Whooper versus Arham. Alright, so the Ashorn, the 1-seed sub, did beat Jakilip in straight sets. I do not have a score or what brawlers were played, though, because they Did not take screenshots. Alright, looks like Whooper's claiming like wrong server or something. Alright, and we have a match. VTS versus Roserix. It came down to set 3 damage tiebreaker. But it is going to be Roserix winning. VTS won the first set 5-1 on Bell, then lost 5-1 on Dynamite before a 2-2 Brock game came down to damage tiebreaker. It looks like another Colt game for another win for Stupid Master 7. He looks like he's about to sweep Yawn. Let's go into another game. Let's go to Jano Legend versus Ashorn. Hey, Roserix, you should at least play the game. Yeah. How good was VTS? Was indeed, yeah. Because he cooked you in Bell. Pretty good, yeah. Do you are you scared about your chances of qualifying now that you've faced VTS in your first round? Yeah. Yeah, the traps are scary. Looks like a win here for Ashorn. We have. All right, let's look at Taysir versus El Mimi Primo. This game was your warm up. All right. Hope that's true. So the scores were 9-2 and 5-4. Ooh, looks like El Mimi Primo took a game. Yeah, 3-1 on Squeak. And I hate scrolling all the way down to get to the people who are 1v1ing. Let's go look at the stupid master game. I think it's about to finish, though. Yeah, 10 seconds left. Yeah, and trying his hardest, but not enough. So I expect to see some screenshots from Stupid Master 7 pretty soon now. Alright, let's look at the Soupy Liar versus Elmo and Biscotter. Oh, looks like there's some lag happening. And El Mimi Primo is back as a bot. Looks like they'll have to redo that game. Though I don't see El Mimi Primo doing I don't think El Mimi Primo will be winning the rematch. Alright. Should we wait in round 3 or already play these matches? Your round 3 opponent just finished, so it's going to be a few minutes before I say the match is ready. But yeah, like once I give you the okay, go. And all right, let me look. Let me get the exact scores for Stupid Master 7 versus Yan. On Colt, it was 9-3, and on Gus, it was 9-0. Wow. And we're on to winners quarterfinals. All Now let's go in on this quarterfinals matchup between Jano Legend and Ashorn. It is very late at night for Ashorn. First trade, positive for Jano Legend. And that's the first kill of the match, going to Ashorn, FoxWillEatYou. I'll just call them by their endgame names. Here's Fox looking for a second kill. Gets it very cleanly. Relatively even trade, both of them healing up. Fox has hyper now. He can use that to get a kill. And he's going for it. 284. Jay trying to survive. Doesn't. That's free kills for Fox. That's a fourth 4-0 in this game of Colt. Let's go to RM versus Whooper. Guess not. Mina versus Esmail. Look, Mina trying to win the Mina matchup. Both one shot. Can't hit the shots. And so that matchup is going to be 4-1 for Esmail. Impressive win on Mina against Mina, who is also on Mina. Now let's go to winners quarters, where Stupid Master 7 is facing Zadimir's on Brock. And that's the first kill. Alright, and Arham has fallen to Whooper in the first round of the loser's bracket. That's Stupid Master 7 actually losing a game on Brock. Let's go to Sheld versus Jakelp. Well, let's not go there, I guess. Yan versus Dan is an interesting matchup. And 5. All right. All right, let's go into Stupid Master 7 versus Zadimir's. All right, Jay has to forfeit. Or Jay will forfeit loser's bracket. Where's... Or Sheld is forfeiting too. Okay. $11-1. Hey, hey, Clyde. All right. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So you will be the 2 seed then, and Thunder will be the 1 seed. Oh my god, my computer is so laggy. Yeah. Clays, you're definitely good enough to compete in the 2 seed. That should, yeah, that fixed it. I accidentally pressed the mute button. Alright, let's go to Zadimir's versus Stupid Master 7. Because that game's been going on for a decent bit. Maybe they're in set 3. Oh, we're still doing Brock matches? Alright, so around the same time. Yeah, it's probably going to be like 30 minutes before. Huh? One moment. Let me refresh the page. And Stupid Master wins that Brock game 3-0. Alright, let's look at Cheeseburger versus Lou. Alright. Looks like Yan versus Dan is on another set. We're playing the Minas. Alright. And there's a Dan victory by 4,000 damage. Let's go to Whooper versus Goat. This is losers bracket match, but both of these players are really good. And looks like they're on the bell mirror. Oh wow. And And so, in a very weird turn of events, Dan beats Yan. That's not that weird. But the scores in set 1 were 0-0, and the scores in set 2 were 1-1. 2 kills in 4 games. As you're playing Dan now. Your Dan's match just finished. Who's Dan? Check Discord. Hey Rinky, how are you doing? Let's let's look at Roderick versus Taser. Came back to the ooh. Glad you enjoyed. We're watching a El Primo 1v1 right now. Wow, got super just in time there. But both players are low health, still want to fight. Here we go. And we have a result in the quarterfinal. Stupid Master 7 versus Zadamir. Stupid Master won on Brock 4-2 and on Spike 3-0. Oh my god. Alright. What match is going on? Rosrix versus Taysir. Again. So you ping before you play? Yes. Alright, and Rosrix, that's another kill on Taysir. That's 2 this game. Looks like Rosrix is about to beat Taysir and move on to the winner semis. Hey, welcome, Yan. Hey, it's rough to go out 0-2 like that. Let me switch to Maisie because she's like literally right there and she's my mascot, kind of. Kind of Leon, kind of Maisie. Looks like we got Esmail versus Dan that we can watch. Alright. Cheeseburger loses to Lou. And we have a winner semifinal to watch. Stupid Master 7 is going to be playing Lou. And while they're getting set up, let's go watch a new losers match. VTS is currently kind of cooking El Mimi Primo. I mean, Primo looking for a kill with that super, but he does get it. And VTS wastes hyper. El Mimi Primo still has his. That's probably another kill that Mimi can get. Make the game a little closer. Ooh, 683. That's so frustrating. Can he get it? He misses. Barely. He misses again. VTS is healing. And VTS is healing almost to full. And then he gets the kill on El Mimi Primo. Oh, that's so frustrating if you're an El Mimi Primo fan. 4-1 in that Colt game. Right, looks like Stupid Master 7 is about to get into the lobby with Lou. While we're waiting, let's go watch the Rosrix and Taysir game. We can't watch that. Taysir is holding that game hostage. Alright, let's get into Jakilic versus Ademirs. And our other winner semifinal is ready. Fox YT will be playing Rosarix. Holy lag. Let's look at this semi first. They're playing Vamina, and that looks like 2 kills already for Stupid Master 7. On what could be Lou's pick, because Lou did ask to play Vamina in his last game against Cheeseburgie. Alright, Stupid Master looking for a place to get another kill, but I think he'll just have to be satisfied with 2. Oh, almost got another, actually. However, he should be feeling comfortable going into the next game. Let's tune into Fox versus Razorix. Or let's not, because they haven't started playing. Let's go to Zadamir's versus Jakilip, which is round 3 of loser's bracket right now. And there's Zadamir's. Another kill on Jakilic. That's a complete domination for Zadimir's over Chikilip. It looks like Zadimir's will go on to round 4 in loser's bracket. Let's tune in to Stupid Master versus Lou. I think this is Mina game. In Mina game number 2, Lou needs 2 kills in this game. And now Lou needs 3 games this set. Stupid Master just keep piling on the kills. Who do you think will win Q2? My pre-tournament favorite was Roserix. He's currently in winner semis, so good chance of that happening. There's some strong people left as well. Call me Yolik. Let me go to the computer to show you the bracket. Ashorn, who's a sub, is playing really well. However, it is like really late for him. So the longer it goes on, the worse he's gonna play. So I don't think he can. Like, he either makes it for winner's bracket or he doesn't make it at all. Roserix is my pre-tournament favorite. Stupid Master is playing very good so far. He just won a Mina set, I think 5-0, and is moving on to set 2 of his semi. And then both of the people here in this losers round for rematch, Vasupi Layer and TT Goat, are very good. TT Goat had forfeited a game, which is why he's in losers, and Vasupi Layer had a close 2-0 versus Roserix, 0-2 versus Roserix. So both of them, I think Goat could win. I think Soupy Liar could qualify. I don't think he can win. Anyone else? Call Me Yolik has impressed me, but I don't think it's at the same level as like any of the other favorites. Okay. And it looks like Tazier has given up. He's botted out even. Alright, let's go back to the winners semis. Fox versus Roserix. This one's a very important match. Oh, there's a bot in the lobby. There's a bot in the lobby. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, Stupid Master 7 versus Lou is in the is in second set, and they're going Colt, and I guess they both decided not to use the ammo gadget. How long is this stream? This stream's gonna be really long. Like I think like 14 hours. Though I will be taking some breaks. Super Master 7 also doing very well on the Colts against Lou in their match. Let's go to the other semifinal. It's a Dynamite 1v1. Oh, looks like another reset. Hey, welcome. You had delay both times? Rough. Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's go watch the second semi. Super Master 7 versus Lou. This looks like it's the final game. Super Master 7's gonna 2-0. We have some. Yeah, because Lou would need, I think, like 5 kills now in a minute, which is not worse. It's not going to be that impressive. Supermaster, 40 HP. He's still shooting. I mean, that makes sense on a level. Like, you're either going to kill or get killed. But even, like, when he's created space, he's not taking advantage of it. Like, what is this? What is this ego? He's. Wow. Holy ego. Lou looking for a kill here, at least to finish off the game strong, and he does. 5-1 performance. But it's at least a 1. Alright, let's look at Fox versus Roserix to see if that game has any progress. Oh, they're on Primos now. Let's see. No kills in this game. What is this? Wow. All get wow. Did you try remaking the lobby? Roserix? Because, like, switching who's red and who's blue doesn't work. You need to remake the lobby. Zadimir's beating Jakilip in that Mina game. Screen touch with you and Dan? Yeah. I mean, you played well, Esmail. Alright, let's look. Fox and Roserix. Winner plays Stupid Master. Winner of that qualifies. And the losers still have a chance. They're just getting some chip. Fox getting the advantage here. He has super first. Alright. One kill for Roserix this game. And last game was killless. So that means Roserix has the 1-0 advantage. But Fox has hyper super. Roserix will be getting it soon, but soon enough to survive? I guess, yeah. Needs to heal. He's running out of space, but he does have enough space to heal. And he has hyper while Fox does not. Advantage Roserix. His hyper super. Fox doesn't have anything. Fox didn't time his super properly, and Fox just going. He goes in. Are we gonna fight? I would if I'm Roserix. That's 2-0. For Roserix, and I believe that is Roserix taking a set. Alright, we only have 3 matches going on right now. one. All right, Call Me Yolik has Zadimirs has beat Jakilip. He now plays VTS. Call Me Yolik was able to get a 8-3 win on Brock and a one moment, it's super laggy. A 5-1 win on Mina. And we are on to losers round 4 out of 7. And Fox versus Roserix, we get to see more gameplay. And it looks like a set 3 on Edgar. And Roserix taking the first kill of this set. Roserix baiting out the jump. Fox goes in, uses Hyper, and still dies. 1-1, but Fox has Hyper. Hyper's kind of important in the Edgar matchup. Trade a little. They're both willing to trade on Edgar, which is interesting. So Fox uses Hyper, jumps away, but Fox hits the gadget. Jump. Roserix gets the kill. Do one. Fox doesn't know it's too late to call for a reset. So it will be a 2-1 scoreline. Hey, yeah, GG Esmail. Glad you had fun. Alright, we have a few games going on right now. How many games do we? We have 3 games going on right now. Fox versus Razrix, VTS versus Zadimir. Bought it out. Razrix, in that position, you absolutely could have farmed stats off of him because if he's trying to claim lag, it's too late to do that. Oh, he gave up? Or he is off? Probably his parents saying he had to go to sleep, which is unfortunate, but does mean that you win. Well, actually, yeah, we're going to give him 10 minutes to come online. Afterwards, if he's not online in 10 minutes, you win. In the meantime, you can go and spectate this game between VTS and Zadimir's. Both of these players are pretty good, though they don't have high chances of qualifying, in my opinion. Yeah, so then. No kills so far in this match, but both players are close. Zadimir is taking this time to heal. ATS, is he gonna get a kill? No, Zaddy with the perfect strafing. 1-0 to Zaddy. Yeah, I think Rozrix, I think it was an issue of if I my guess would be his parents found out that he was staying up super late and told him to go to bed. That would be my best guess. But it looks like VTS will get a kill to trade off Zaddy. 10 seconds left. Can VTS get another with his hyper? He's trying. 600? Oh, it's a trade! Zaddy with the clutch kill to trade it off. VTS has more damage. That is a advantage going into the next game. But the fact that there's no kill lead is huge. Yeah. Fox is an Asian player. Alright, so it looks like right now we have two games that are waiting on AFK opponents, and then VTS versus Zaddy. So Rosrix, being in the winners final is a massive advantage because even if you lose, you go down to losers final. So you basically have two chances in a row to qualify. All right, Zaddy versus VTS. Looks like game 2 of Colt. VTS has a damage lead. Yeah, you're correct, Rosrix. And J No Legend unfortunately no showed versus Dan. So in the losers round, we have Goat versus Dan. Winner plays Lou, and we have VTS versus Zadimir, which we're watching right now. And the winner of those two games, FaZe, plays, and the winner of those two games plays the loser of winners final. Alright, 4 more minutes until you win by default, Rosrix. Honestly, I'm gonna call like 2 more minutes because you spent a few minutes getting online and telling me what happened. And it's like Zaddy is up 1 kill to 0 in this game, which is important. If VTS gets a kill, he probably wins. If Zaddy stays alive or gets a kill, he wins. Oh, Zaddy with the hyper. Can he get a kill here? 365. VTS has to keep pressing forward at such low health. It's not going to be enough. Zaddy wins the set. Zaddy wins the set 3-2. Mm-hmm. Oh, we have Zaddy versus VTS. I think this is set 2. All right. All right, Rosrix. Winners final is up. No, no, you don't need to. He's not responding, and you are. And looks like Zadimir will win against VTS. All right. Hey, welcome, Free Cynical. We're about to start winners final, like literally right now, for this qualifier. And person who wins this match will qualify to day 2. All right, we have 2 matches going on right now. Alright. Waiting on the game to start between Razrix and Stupid Master for winners final. I guess we can go into the GOAT versus Dan match, but I don't want to miss winners final at all. Alright. Hey, coming a look. Yeah, Fox is AFK. Yeah, he bought it out in the middle of his match versus Razorix and didn't come back online. So yeah, just wait 10 minutes. You will have a match probably in like 30-ish minutes. Because right now it's TT Goat versus Dan, and the winner of that plays Lou, and then the winner of that plays you. Ooh, Razorix is finally playing. Alright, winners final. And first set is going to be on Primo. No damage yet for either side. First blood to Stupid Master votes only one punch. And El Primo is not the one punch man, so he needs quite a few punches actually to take down someone. And Razorix taking the advantage early on. About twice as many punches have landed on his side compared to Stupid Master's. And he's putting Stupid Master in the corner. And Stupid Master should probably think about healing, but it's a little too late. Razorix gets super into Gadget, and that's a kill. 1-0 for Razorix in set 1 of the winners final. Stupid Master goes in for the super, then the Gadget. Razorix has super, about a 3k health deficit. He's going to heal up and then use his super because he knows Stupid Master isn't close to his. He's waiting, probably waiting for his Gadget to come back. And then when it does, super. Here it comes. And Gadget. Stupid Master actually did get a super a little faster than I thought. But Razorix has hyper super. That's GG. That's 2-0. 2-0 for Razorix on his El Primo pick. Stupid Master has super. Super Master even. Razorix has his. Stupid gets hyper. He pops it here. Razorix can jump away if he wants, but he's going to heal and then jump onto Stupid Master when the hyper ends. Both players have super, but Stupid Master is down about 4k. He's probably thinking about not dying again, but Razorix has super. Actually, he can't use it because Stupid Master has his. He's going to go for something at the end of the game, but both players had the same idea. 2-0 to Razorix. Game 1. I mean, that's not a undefeatable deficit, especially if Stupid Master gets a kill early, but that is going to be tough to recover from. Stupid Master fans, hold your breath. Razorix feeling very confident after the game 1. has a 2-kill lead and about a, I think, 4,000 damage lead. Supermaster again gets first blood in this match, but each person has laid 2 punches on the other. Rodrix gets a full clip on. He's got to be pretty close to super by now. He has it. Supermaster's close to his. He gets it now. Here he comes. And that's a kill for Rodrix. He has to get away, though, because Supermaster's respawning. 3-0 to Rodrix on his El Primo pick. And they're just poking each other. Rodrix knows at this point he has pretty much won the set. Comes Stupid Master. That's a good super, but he didn't connect anything else. 3k damage health deficit for Rodrix, but Rodrix heals a little, finds a chunk of health. That may matter here. It does not. Rodrix with the perfect sumo. 4-0 now. 30 seconds for Stupid Master. I think this set is over. Let's see if Stupid Master can at least get on the scoreboard. Super's traded. Rodrix pops hyper. Stupid Master's keeping his, and he does get a kill there. Well played. 4-1. Rodrix spinning. They're both spinning. They know that Rodrix has won, but they are just going to play it out for the viewers, and I thank them for that. Stupid Master looking for kills. Rodrix gets one more before the bell. 5-1 is the to score this set. Move on to set 2 of winners finals. You're welcome. And the Primo was Rodrix's pick, so it's probably going to be a Stupid Master's pick now. And welcome, Riello Edit. How are you doing? And alright, set 2 has begun. They will be playing the Mina 1v1. Okay. Stupid Master did 5-0 his semifinal opponent on the Mina. I do not think Rodrix will be as defeatable as last. Stupid Master gets a 2k shot on Rodrix that Rodrix missed on Stupid Master. Ahead on supercharge and damage. The trades later, Stupid Master is still favored. It looks like if Rodrix wants to win this game, it'll have to be on kills, which will be tough because Stupid Master will win the poke game, meaning Stupid Master will get supers faster. Rodrix has to fall back now because he sees Stupid Master has the super. And we'll see if Stupid Master is the Super Master as well. Just some trades happening. No kills quite yet. Stupid Master is holding his super, but Rodrix is getting closer to his. Rodrix hits a nice 2k shot. Stupid Master's getting some really good poke damage in as well. Stupid Master finally uses super to hit a 4k shot. And Rodrix Dashes away, dodges some sats, and gets a 4K on Stupid Master. 1-0. 1-0. Stupid Master's going to have an insane amount of damage dealt. 27K. We can't even see how much damage Rosrix had, but it was not a lot. No more than maybe like 18K. And game 2 of set 2 will start any moment now. If Rosrix can hold this lead, he is going to win the winner's final. Let's see. Stupid Master has to get a kill here in this game. Has to get one more than Rosrix. But it's first blood to Rosrix. First blood does not matter that much in the Mina 1v1, but it is still important, as the person who is closer to super will get it faster and can surprise them. Ooh! Rosrix stepping inside of a windmill to not get affected by it. Gets another kill. Stupid Master is 2 down. It's hard enough to get a kill in the Mina 1v1. Stupid Master has to get 2. And he has to face a Rosrix that has super when he is probably about halfway to his. Ooh. Rosrix has to gadget there. He misplayed slightly, wasting super. And the Stupid Master can press him now. Misses the 4K. That would have been so important for Stupid Master to get a kill. But he's trying. He dashes the wrong way. Rosrix gets another kill. In that position, Stupid Master has to go aggro. So 3-0. My guess is Rosrix will get another kill before the game ends, as Stupid Master is playing aggressively. But yeah, this game, this final is over. Congratulations to Rosrix for making it all the way to day 2. (5-1) in Primo, 3-0 in Mina. We have our third person qualified to the day 2. Welcome HPZ Hill. No, registration for the tournament has already ended. Alright, let's look at... So, Dan versus Goat just finished as well. Dan lost on Colt 9-4, and then on Mina 6-0. So it'll be Goat versus Lou. Yeah, Goat has been demolishing his competition so far. He got sent to losers bracket earlier than he should have for his skill level. Just he forfeited a match. And he actually forfeited the match for not showing up against Lou, his current opponent. So we will be watching that. So it'll be TT Goat versus NL Lou. Winner of that plays Zadmiar. Winner of that plays Supermaster 7. Winner of that qualifies for day 2 and plays Rosrix for seeding. Yeah, Rosrix, congrats on qualifying to day 2. Rooting for Stupid Master? Yeah, Stupid Master played well, but it was kind of. But you two were on different levels. All right, and now you get to watch. Here's the thing. I don't know whether or not you're gonna face Stupid Master because Goat is still alive. Um, my guess is Goat is going to 2-0 Lou, 2-0 Call Me Yolik, and close 2-0 Stupid Master. And then you will 2-1 Goat. Alright, looks like set 1 will be on Mina. Yeah. Just plain lucky? Yeah, but here's the thing. Mina was his pick. Like, it's his. And you were still competitive with him. Alright, Goat. Playing aggressive in the Mina mirror, not usually advised. Oh, Goat looks like he's gonna get a kill here. He's using the other gadget. Interesting. That's not really advised in the Mina mirror because if your opponent gadgets your super, you don't get it back. Here's a gadget. Lou will not be able to get a kill here. If I'm Lou, I just don't fight or just take chips and accept that you're going to be a kill down going into game 2. That's pretty much what Lou did. Lou down 1 kill and 4k damage. Like, that's pretty big in the Mina matchup. But it's not unbeatable. Yeah. Correct, Roserix. Like, the first gadget just has so much more utility because you can use it to block a third shot, you can use it to block a super, you can use it to just, like, block a chip that would kill you. A Goat looking for a 4K. He doesn't have the ammo to hit a 4K. That would have basically been a kill confirm. But Lou, seeing that, dashes in. That's a lot of supercharge. That's a lot of damage. Lou's pretty much got the damage deficit down to 0. He does need a kill though. Well played from Lou. Well played. That's going to be Lou up on, say, tied on kills and up on damage. Really well played from Lou, predicting the direction Goat would dash. I said Goat would probably 2-0 Lou. Maybe not if Lou's playing this well on the Mina. Yeah, now it's a very big damage deficit for Goat. Goat needs a kill. No, if players waste their free K. Lou has super. Goat's close to super. But Lou can start a combo with super. Goat cannot. Goat has no ammo. Lou is not going to take advantage of it. I think they're both pretty low on ammo right now. Goat looking for the 4K. Both hit 4Ks. Goat gets a kill off his super. Now it's 2-1 in favor of Goat. Lou looking for a kill. 765 on Goat. He gets it! He gets it! And that's going to be Lou winning the first set on a last-second poke shot. Holy. Well played to both players. And what are they doing now? Do they know they're playing Mina again? I think they don't understand that it's best of 2. I am willing to count this game. If they want to play best of 3, they can play best of 3. Do we do both sets with Mina? I asked them not to. I asked people not to do different sets on the same brawler. But if they want to, they can go ahead and do that. You want just yeah. Kind of like ranked. Like if if both teams could pick the same brawlers, like competitive just becomes a little boring. Mm. You're asking you bans? I mean, bans are. I'll put bans in day 2 for sure. And it looks like Lou did win this game on damage. So Lou, the person who won the best of 2, will also win the best of 3. I'm from the band ones. Yeah, I know what you meant. Mhm. Yeah, like I am really bad at, like I'm going to say this because people will know this. I'm really bad at Mina. Mina 3v3s with Mina's death sentence. Yeah. No, I'm decent at 3v3 Mina. I'm just terrible at 1v1 Mina because it's kind of like stuck in my head that like I don't understand that I can't go in even when it looks like I should be able to go in. Yeah, you just don't follow the interactions. Yeah. Yeah. The dash attack is really annoying. For sure. Alright, they're discussing what brawler they want for set 2. Also, where are the semi-pros from? My friends list. Oh, like what region? NA, North America. If I invite semi-pros to more tournaments, we're probably mostly going to be from North America because those are the people I know. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Friends list is also a good response. Yeah, it is. Alright, looks like we're gonna go with Bell for set 2. Alright, join. The lobby has been joined. They're saying they want no gadget. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm still waiting, unfortunately. Yeah, Rinky, I saw. I saw Rinky. Alright, we're getting into set 2 of... Is this losers round 4 or 5? This is losers round 5. And set 2 is about to start. Lou won the first set barely on Mina. Let's see how they do with the Bell mirror. Looks like each player has gotten a tap to start out the game. Goat's gotten one more tap than Lou has. That's 2 more. The Goat is up. Oh, Lou barely dodging that last shot. They're all barely dodging. Goat is the first to super. He tries to aim it along the line. He misses. So it is Lou who has marked Goat. Goat has had a damage lead up to this point, but that may change over time. Lou with the emote. Dangerous thing to do in the middle of an important match. He's spraying too. What is this arrogance? Lou has hyper already. Goat 397 HP, but Lou is also barely over 1 shot. He decides to heal as the best course of action. He says, I have a damage lead. I don't need to take a kill lead and risk myself dying. Goat has hyper. He's going to go for it. Lou is 2 shot. 1 shot now. They're both 1 shot. 6 to 124. And they betrayed. What a game. What a game. And at the end of it all, Lou is up 800 something points in damage going into game 2. All right. If Lou wins this game, heck, if Lou ties this game, he wins. Goat, obviously kind of mad about this. Lou getting earlier taps than Goat. Gonna add to his 800 damage lead. Goat lining up against the wall. It's a common tactic to get a little bit more accurate shots, and it's worked. I think Lou's one shot. I can't see the health. He was one shot. 642. Goat takes the lead. It is 2-1. And Lou's one shot. The super completely whiffed, but Goat steps up. He's going for the kill. He keeps whiffing, and he allows Lou to heal back up. He knows that he has a kill. He does not need to play super aggressively like Lou will need to. Goat has hyper this game. He's going to go for a second kill on Lou. That would pretty much close out the set. Bring it to set 3. Yep, 3-1 now. Goat will win the second set. 7 out. And we're going to keep fighting to give a photo finish. Is there going to be another kill before the bell? There is not. And Goat will win set 2. 3-1. Yomatri, welcome. 7-hour stream is crazy. The crazy part is we're not halfway done yet. That's the crazy part. And on to set 3. Where are these guys? What about Twitch for us? I wanted to stream on Twitch, but I asked my fan base, and it was like an overwhelming majority wanted to play, wanted me to stream on YouTube. Yeah. Each qualifier is about 4 hours. The last one was actually a little over 4 hours. However, the next 2 qualifiers have less people in them, so I'm gonna have more break time. All right, they're working on a brawler, final brawler for set 3. Roserix, there is multi-streaming, but multi-streaming costs money, and I'm already dividing my attention between being tournament director, tournament support, and tournament caster. I can't look at a second chat as well as all of that stuff at the same time. That's just too much. Also, I don't have mods. I need mods. My community is large enough now that I should get mods. Alright, they're still discussing what brawler to pick. No, but customer. Yeah. And so here's the thing: if either of these players want to make it to day 2, they have to win 3 matches in a row. All right. I'm noticing some of the people in Q3 are starting to get on to practice. Alright, and set 3 is going to start within the next minute. They have decided they will be playing the Nani 1v1. Alright, getting setups. Imagine you go damage and shield on Nani. Yeah, because you have to go shield because otherwise you get one shot by damage gear Nani. Alright, set 3 has begun. And it's Lou who has gotten the first taps onto Goat. And Lou going for a Nani super. Goat with the gadget. 470 on Lou. Lou keeps shooting. Goat, it's time for Goat to press up. He can survive a full clip. And not a damage gear full clip, though. 1-0 for Lou. And a protesto coming out from Goat. Goat so close to dying there again. Do not want to be 2-0 down. Goat looking for another gadget play. Does he not have his gadget yet? He'll get it soon, probably. And here comes Goat, knowing that Lou does not have gadget right now. Goat just needs one hit on Nani. 450, 1-1. Do not know who has more damage. And hypercharge, first hypercharge won't be a good indicator because of Goat got some. Oh, and Goat gets a kill. 2-1. This will decisively mean that Goat is going to be ahead going into the final game of the losers quarters. Just popping super to know that he won't die. And Goat wins game 1, but Lou does have a 700 damage lead, so all Lou needs is a kill. And Lou not starting strong in this game. Oh, the gadget! The gadget tennis! Lou baits Goat into a game of gadget tennis, and it is now 2-2. Lou in the lead on damage. Barely. Lou, good bait. This is a very dangerous game for both players, but Goat comes out on top. Mate! No, he does not. 2-3 in favor of Lou. Goat gets the gadget off. Lou not trying to play gadget tennis this time. And Goat gets a kill. It's 3-3. I'm pretty sure Lou is still up on damage, though. Lou wastes gadget there. That's not good. Goat doesn't heal. He can still get one-tapped by Lou here. This is so tense. Who gets it? Goat misses. Goat gets it. 4-3. Goat's up a kill. Goat waiting for the super to expire. I mean, he's up a kill. He might as well wait. Or he's going in. And Lou gets a kill. 4-4. Goat was too aggressive. He's going to go for some damage here. And wait, Lou, what is Lou doing? 5-4. Goat will win this off of that. Without that throw, Lou wins. Why, Lou? Why? Yeah, Goat putting in chat, why you sell? Um... Go put in chat why you sell. It's... He needs to sleep, is what Lou said. And now we are on to loser semis. TT Goat, with Lou deciding to give up, is going to play Call Me Yolik. Winner plays Stupid Master 7. Winner qualifies. They are deciding on the brawler to play in the first round. Kalmiolik wants to play Primo, Brock, Lola, or Mina. Goat is countering with the Gus option. Supermaster, yeah, fair enough. You got a long time to wait. I guess Stupid Master's up in like 30-ish minutes. Not 30. Like 20 minutes. And Goat versus Zadmir's has started. They're going in the bunny mirror. So basically what happens in this is whoever gets super first wins. Goat using gadget and gets tapped. Zadmir's counters and also gets tapped when he tries to use his gadget. Keeping track of the opponent's supercharge is important. And Goat up 1. It's even on supercharge. Both of them have had 3 hits. Zad gets a 4th. 1 minute in. They're playing this very safe. Goat on the aggressive. Zadmir's pops gadget. Zad has super. Is he going to use it? He's running the better star power, the long range star power. Here comes Goat with a gadget. Here comes Zad with the super. And Goat with the counter super is going to take the lead 1-0. I have a feeling neither of these players have played a lot of Bonnie 1v1s. But so far, Goat seems to be in the lead. Here comes Goat with a hyper, trying to get another kill. He gets it, 2-0. Zaddy will have to get 2 kills in the next game, as well as overcome a 10,000 damage deficit if he wants to win in set 1. Alright, they're switching servers right now. Oh, look at... Well, Frost, maybe... Oh, you sent it in a DM. Nope, you didn't. Sure. You're like 80K, right? $1,800, almost a P2. Congrats. Don't know what's taking them so long to switch, but we are stuck waiting until they do. Goat one, set one, game one of Bonnie 2-0. If he wins, he'll be up in sets. And they're up. Game two. And Goat getting the first super, missing the super. Here comes Zaddy. He's running the other gadget, and he gets a kill off of it. Interesting. That makes it 2-1 on, but he still has to work on that damage deficit. That's some nice value towards that damage deficit. He's already has hyper. He's probably not that far off from super either. We'll see whether or not he pops his hyper. Goat needs to heal. Zaddy will use that time to push up. Here he comes with hyper. He has a shot. Is he going to hit it? He's going to miss the super, but still get the kill. That's 2-2. Goat is close to his own super. Zaddy is not. There's Goat getting the hyper. Super's probably one shot off. Yep, here it comes. Not a hyper super, just a normal super. And he doesn't get the ammo in time. 2-3. And he hypers and gives up. Poor Goat. Goat forgot to hyper when he supered. RIP. And that will be 3-2. Zaddy taking the first set. All right, they're deciding on a brawler for set 2. They have decided on Mina. And they're on. Let's watch set 2 of Losers Semis. And Zaddy, the winner of the early game trades. And Goat gets the kill off of a over aggressive Zaddy. 1-0 in favor of Goat. He's doing some trades. Goat, I think, can kill here. He misses the super, though. He's still up 1-0. He has more damage. Goat's been in this position before, though. He's going to want a second kill. And looks like he's about to get it. He gets it, 2-0. Zaddy, don't know what he's trying to do. Looking for some poke damage, maybe? And he comes out minus 400 damage on that trade at the end. And so it'll be Goat 2-0 and a very dominant damage lead over Zaddy. At least 15,000. As we go into game 2 of set 2. If Zaddy makes a huge comeback here, that is the end of Goat's competitive 1v1 career. But, like, is he going to really do it twice? Is he really? Well, however, this game will be on Zaddy's server, so that is one thing working in his favor. Alright, your server thing doesn't work? Really? Is it just completely random then? Completely random? Alright. It depends on red. It's not red side, blue side. That's for sure. I thought it was love. Okay. I thought it was lobby leader because like there are things in Brawl Stars that are determined by lobby leader. Like lobby leader is always last picked and ranked. Last pick and ranked. All right. Set 3. Wait, no. Set 3. Game 2. Or not. Set 2, game 2. What am I thinking? It's not set 3. But yeah, tell Stupid Master that it'll be soon. No, I can't play. I'm hosting a tournament right now. That game looked to be on Zaddy's server from how fast he was swinging those Mina shots. Alright. No early game trades so far. Goat gets first blood. Zaddy follows back pretty soon after. Now, Goat has a 2-kill lead as well as a massive damage lead that basically makes it so that Zaddy has to get 3 kills to win here. Alright, Goat has super. He's trying to find a way to use it, and he gets it. 29 HP on Zaddy. Zaddy, oh my god, Zaddy almost gets the kill there. 3-0 for Goat. And with that, Goat has sealed away this set. It's going to be 1-1. Zaddy might get a kill here. Zaddy's going to get a kill here. No, he doesn't. And Goat with the game over spray. It's 4-0. I cannot disagree with him. You're not going to get 4 kills on Mina in 24 seconds. Oh, Zaddy a little too early on the dash up. Dies another time. That's 5-0 now for Mina. Set for 8. When does Q3 start? And it's supposed to be about 30 minutes. It's going to be delayed a little. Alright, they're discussing in set 3 what brawlers to pick. They're looking at Piper. Can you join? Qualifiers say registration is already closed for the tournament. Alright, they're going into set 3 Piper. And is going to be GOAT on the favorable end of the early game trades. 2 taps by the looks of it, maybe even 3. GOAT looking for a kill. Zaddy gets the 2 tap. And GOAT supers in to a little faster. I mean, there's not many places you can use a Piper super, so I don't hate it. GOAT almost dodging and gets 2 tapped again by Zaddy. That's 2-0 in favor of Zaddy in this game. Zaddy has GOAT's number. That's going to be 3-0. And GOAT has bought it out. I think. No, he's given up, but he's not bought it out. Or he's doing some lag walk. The game will go on, or maybe it won't. But either way, Zaddy's up 5-0 now. GOAT is just going to sit in the corner. Mega Piper's in the corner. What? Neither person dying. Alright, let's see what GOAT has to say about that. GOAT has nothing to say about that. I think he's accepted that he lost 5-0. I mean, coming back from a 5-0 deficit is going to be almost impossible, but obviously we are going to see GOAT try. Alright, final game of loser semis. GOAT not healing. And that's what you get for not healing in the Piper matchup. Deleted. And so it's 6-0 in favor of Zaddy now. 7-0. And all of this just because GOAT didn't press his hyper in the second game of Bonnie in set 1. And that's 8-0 now. And they gadget into each other. Well played from Goat. Goat will at least get on the board there. Zaddy looking for kills. No ammo. Goat's going to get a second kill in this game. Well, Goat can't come back from 5-0 down. Goat can at least win this game. Alright, Goat supering up. Usually don't want to do that. And Zaddy showing you why. 9-2. That's where it's going to end. Zaddy will face Stupid Master 7 in the finals for the last qualification spot. Yeah. So here's the thing. Goat lost in the first round because he didn't show up. Evan made a 5-game losers bracket run. Insane, insane run from Goat. Goat deserves better than 4th place, which is insane saying as it's 4th place, but he deserves better than. But yeah. And we have a rematch, I think. So the last time they played, Stupid Master 7 won 4-2 and 3-0. So Kalmayolik is looking to have a slightly better performance in the match that would qualify him for day 2. And they are currently deciding what brawlers to play. Winner of this match will qualify for day 2. And losers final has started. And it's going to be Piper. The brawler that Zaddy just destroyed Goat on, he's gonna face he's gonna see if Stupid Master can fare better. And it's Zaddy with first blood, though Stupid Master trades him out. Stupid Master not healing when he's low, instead you wasting all his ammo. Not advisable. And it's going to be Stupid Master 7 with the damage lead at this point, though it is still very early in the set. Neither player has gotten a kill yet. One of them will have to play with delay? Yes. Zaddy looking for a kill, doesn't get it. Gets punished a little, but both walk away damaged, but intact. Super Master is the first to hyper. We've seen Hyper doesn't work. Oh, the whole 2-tap. Stupid Master gets Zaddy lacking. And Zaddy trying to get a kill before the end of the game. He's missing all his shots. And it'll be Stupid Master 1-0 with a pretty good damage lead going into day 2. So game 2. Day 2 is where the winners of this game go. So Stupid Master isn't there yet. And Zaddy versus Stupid Master. Both players got tapped. Both players will heal now. And Zaddy gets a kill. 1-1. Zaddy still playing aggressive. Knows he has a damage deficit to come back from. And he looks like he's going to. 2-1 for Zaddy. And Stupid Master knows he has to go aggressive. May have stupid in his name, but he is the master of stupid. He is not a stupid master. Zaddy looking for a kill. Hyper's up. Gets it. 3-1. Stupid Master realizing he threw away a pretty good game 1 lead. The Stupid Master has 20 seconds, needs to get 2 kills without dying. And he dies. 4-1. Zaddy will win set 1. Congrats to Zaddy for a set 1 win. Am I too late to join? You are. We may need subs for future qualifiers, but registration ended yesterday. Feel free to watch along. We are in a very important match. The winner of this match will go on to day 2. All right, and it will be Zaddy up 1-0. One more set, and and he will be day 2 qualified. All right. They are currently deciding on a brawler for set 2. And set 2 begins. It is going to be the El Primo 1v1. This has been weirdly popular in this qualifier. Mm-hmm. And not a lot of damage on either side quite yet. I think someone got a punch in or two, but I cannot tell. And it's Stupid Master with the first points of damage. And now they're going all in. Even trade that time. They both are running health gear. And it's Stupid Master, first one to super. He could go in now with a 3k damage lead. The longer he waits, the more supers Zaddy will get. I think he should go in. And he goes in. Stupid Master, he has his second super. That's going to be a kill. 20 seconds left for Zaddy to respond in game 1. Zaddy going for it. Stupid pops hyper. He has super now. Zaddy's going to get another super in this fight. Or not. Oh, Zaddy trying to go for the damage. That was risky because he was so low on health. And he's going to be Super Master with 1 kill and an insane 18,000 damage lead going into game 2 of set 2. Like Primo 1v1s? Primo 1v1s are fun if you and your opponent are in the same server. If not, it's just rough. Alright, game 2. Zaddy has a 1 kill to come back from. Zaddy with first blood. But remember what happened last time when Stupid Master won the round by 1 kill? Mm-hmm. And Stupid Master gets super first. Zaddy will have it soon. But Zaddy's so low. He's basically down an extra kill because of how much damage Stupid Master has gotten over Zaddy. Zaddy needs 2 kills in these 45 seconds. Here comes Zaddy. Super gadget. That's 8k damage onto Stupid Master. That's pretty good, but Stupid Master's just going to heal and then super. There he goes. Gadget, Zaddy hits super, knocks Stupid Master away, but Stupid gets a second super. That's 2-0. Stupid will not throw game 2 again. At least not this time. Because he doesn't throw game 2 in set 2, we are going to a set 3. But let's see how this round will finish up. Stupid Master supering pretty far away. 2-0. Moving on to set 3. It's over. GG's. I thought you won set 1, right, Zaddy? You won set 1, didn't you? So it's set 3 now. Yeah, because it was 4-1 on Piper. Because you played 2 games. Alright, so set 3. Alright, they are currently deciding on a brawler for set 3. And it will be Supermaster versus Zaddy. On the Brock mirror for set 3. First blood to Stupid Master. Stupid Master 24 HP. Does kind of need to back off Zaddy actually. 24 HP. But that is a damage lead for Stupid Master. Doesn't matter much this early on in the set, but it could multiply. Compound on each other. That's the word I'm looking for. For the most part, these people are pretty good at dodging, especially when it comes to Brock, who, outside of his long-range explosion, does not have very wide shots. Stupid Master has super. No idea when he's going to use it, but Zaddy just wasted free ammo. It's time for Stupid to go in. 720 aims to super, misses, but Zaddy has to walk over an incendiary barrel And Stupid, no kill there. But Zaddy is trapped in a corner, and that'll be 1-0 for Stupid Master. Roderick is going to be their opponent in the grand final should they get there. One of them will. Zaddy has a 1 kill deficit to make up, though, if he wants to make it there. Stupid has Hyper, and he gets a kill. 2-0. And he continues the pattern of a pretty clean game 1 win. Alright. Roderick's basically BB, Kit, Miko, and any brawler with a whole bunch of like self-healing, like Poco, Byron, Barley, Doug. I know, I don't think Doug might not be on the list, actually. But like if you searched banned in the search tab on Discord, you will find like the brawlers that are banned. Alright. However, it looks like if Stupid Master wins, they're gonna forfeit the grand finals. There are some healers that don't have a lot of self heal, like Jay Young, that are banned. So like Jay Young is not banned. Zaddy trying to get 2 kills here. Really good Brock dodges so far. Zaddy wasting some ammo. Supermaster goes up. Zaddy with a good dodge backwards. Oh, gets a kill and doesn't get traded. 2-1. Zaddy has chances. And Zaddy going for the kill with Super. Does get hit and does not hit. He has 1 kill to get, and he has 1 minute to get it. If he doesn't, he will not be in day 2. Stupid Master's pretty low, but Zaddy wastes a lot of shots on some like poor quality aiming. Stupid Master low ammo. Zaddy has to go in, misses shots, full health again. He's going for it, gets it. 2-2. Zaddy won set 1, 4-1. Lost set 2, I believe 3-0. And oh my god! It is 3-2 now. Zaddy was looking so good. And then he died. 3-2 now. And Stupid Master will be in day 2. Oh, well, GG's. GG's, wow. Yeah. How to go aggro? Yeah, you did, because damage. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You played really well. And Roserix will be the winner of the grand finals, as Stupid Master needs to go to dinner. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream? Oh, of course. And also, here's the thing, Zaddy. As the 3 seed, if either of them can't make it, you will be the sub. So you can still make day 2 as a sub. It was, you were like troll picks for fun. That would have been really funny to see the Mikos come out. Let's see any good luck. Okay, qualifier free. We'll start in 10 minutes. Chuck Jackson. That would have been cursed, but really funny for the video. Alright. So let's go over the bracket a little. Rozarix, his run to winner was actually pretty easy. Had a rough set versus VTS first set of the day, then duo 2-0, 2-0, 0-0 technically, and 2-0. Showed that he was clearly the best player in the lobby. However, there were a few very strong contenders that fought all over each other for that second slot. And in the end, Stupid Master, who did have the advantage of being on the other side of a bracket of all of those people, came out and won. Really close games in losers quarters, losers semis, and losers finals, all 2-1 at the important ones. And also, if Ashorn had been here, this would have been a very close match as well. I low-key think Ashorn probably gets the second slot if he's able to stay up all night. So, yep. What was your prediction for Q2? I had you winning, and I had Merc de Turk getting second. But Merc de Turk didn't show up. I think I had Stupid Master getting third. So, I had pretty good predictions. All right. So I'm going to release a updated day 2 bracket. Oh, I made a mistake in the bracket I just uploaded. Kiefer is so cute with her 8 members. Yeah. Yeah. They start in the semifinals. They start in quarterfinals. Rosrix. They start in quarterfinals. Matches are set to begin. Yeah, you should go to sleep. You have a big day tomorrow. Or technically today for you. What's the estimated time frame for this tournament? 2 hours. Which means I get like an hour and a half break. And then the next qualifier will probably be 2.5 hours. Alright, Q3 has started. Matches can begin. We will have Spider versus Waterfall, which is the match I'm going to be following because those are the 2 strongest players in the field matching up in round 1. Offsuit versus Phantom is a very strong match. Tim versus His Majesty, both of them can be underdogs, but I don't see either of them playing well. And then Riki versus Nacho Amigo. Um, and then Rinky versus Nacho Amigo. No disrespect to Nacho Amigo, since this is a very strong 8 players. Um, but Nacho Amigo is probably the weakest here, and Rinky's another underdog. So yeah, while it is 8 players, it is some really strong players. One of these is even named El Primo. Yeah, that was his name on his registration profile. Yeah, so last game I think had 40 matches. This tournament has 14. This is going to be so much nicer for me. All right. Phantom versus El Primo, otherwise known as Offsuit, is about to begin. I guess I can be an appetizer while we're waiting for Waterfall and everyone else to get online. Go Spider versus Rinky in the finals? Oh, wow. You're not betting on Waterfall? Dangerous choice there. And here's the thing, a lot of the Q3 participants are not online, interestingly enough. Like, Loki, I think 4 of them are here and 4 of them are missing. Wow. Yeah, because Phantom, El Primo, Spider, and Tim are online. Nacho Amigo's not. Rinky said they might. They're gonna take a nap. Waterfall is missing, and who's the other competitor that I'm not thinking about? His Majesty or Sukuna, also missing. Oh, and Phantom versus Offsuit. Phantom versus El Primo has begun. And they're doing the Colt 1v1. First chip goes to Phantom. But El Primo clear. Oh my, 400 on each side. We're going to heal up both on damage and shield. And I believe Phantom barely has the advantage in that trade. Yep. Phantom has like microscopic damage lead, like less than 1,000 damage right now. And El Primo getting Phantom low. Cannot convert. 872. El Primo can move in if he wants. 152. One bullet. And that's it. First kill of Q3. And Phantom gets him back to, we'll say 1-1. Phantom Pops Hyper. Gonna try it for some damage. Maybe a kill. Just damage. And it looks, and I believe Phantom will win. Yeah, Phantom wins game 1 by 8,000 damage. Not a lot. Shield gear. Yes, that is correct, Rosrix. That's why it's the best gear in the game. You pretty much use it everywhere. You're not using it on Primo? Yeah. Like, Primo, you don't use it. Because you do need the health. Honestly, there is an argument for damage and shield because of how infrequently you heal. You also didn't use health gear. Oh yeah, supercharged gear. Damage and supercharged gear. Yeah, I was like, health gear isn't really relevant, so yeah. You are undefeated on Primo. Yeah, half of Q3, the smallest field, isn't here, which is hilarious. All right, so Waterfall has lost his first round match um, to Spider. His Majesty has lost the first round match to Tim. And while Nacho Amigo and Rinky have both not shown up, Rinky was here like an hour ago. So I will give Rinky the win. Maybe we will become the daily 1v1 brawler or something. Yeah, just keep asking for it. And honestly, after seeing this, it's kind of fun. And there's a community of people who like it. Alright, what if I was the guy who took... Yeah, He's really good. I mean, he's what, like 16 and 0? That's what he was the last time I looked. Mhm. Yeah. Am I still number 3 on that? Oh, and we are finally in game 2 for Colt. 20 and 0. That's insane. Oh, and they're going to Bell. Did I miss game 2 of the Colt 1v1? Yes, with 7-1. W. It's funny how my Colt elo is so low because like people don't want to play Colt with me unless they're really good. And then my any brawler elo is so high because people want to play with me because I'm famous. You're 7-0? Wow. I thought you were like 9 and 2. Maybe that's someone else, like Dark. Or maybe that's like a different queue, like Colt Q. Alright. Both players, one shot. Now Primo trying to bounce gadget. It's not bad, but the trap gadget is better. And El Primo looks like he will get a kill here. GG's. That's 1-0. Right here. And Roserix, when you go to sleep, would you mind like keeping my stream on at 0 volume just so that you can lurk in my stream? Oh, and El Primo gets a second kill before the end of the game. 2-0. Would have done that anyway. Sweet. W, Roserix. Alright, I do not think El Primo and Phantom understood the format. Alright. We're in game 2 of Bell. Um, El Primo won the first Bell game by 2 kills, but only I think like 1,000 damage. And Phantom gets a kill there. 2-1. El Primo trying to bounce. Does not get it. Phantom has his hyper. That is potentially a second kill, which he will need. Phantom trying to get El Primo to trip one of the mines. El Primo's not falling for it, so Phantom is stepping up. Hits hyper super, but that's the guaranteed hit. Hasn't hit anything else, and it's going to be El Primo winning the bell set 2-1. Let's see what they do next. Looks like they're switching lobbies. They're switching lobby leaders. And they're playing, but it's Brawl. Go to sleep now. Hey, GG Rosrex. Let's watch what could potentially be the final game of Phantom versus El Primo. Phantom, the winner of the early trade so far. That adds to the damage lead he had in the game 1 of Colt. And Phantom gets a kill. That's 2-1 in favor of him. Phantom gets another kill if it's Hyper. That's 3. He's going to win the cold set. And Phantom looking for his 5th kill of the set. Welcome, Neymar. You're joining. It's a little too late for that, buddy. Registration ended yesterday. And El Primo will get one more kill, but the set will end 4-2 in favor of Phantom. All right, so Phantom and El Primo will be going to a set 3. All right, looks like we're switching lobbies again, preparing for set 3. Let's see who they picked for set 3. And looks like not a lot of damage so far in the Stu 1v1. That's kind of how Stu 1v1s go. It's either super low damage or super high damage and not in between. Welcome, 8-Bit. We are watching the Stu 1v1 right now. Oh, I need to change the OBS. This is winners quarterfinal right now. Phantom, the player with the most damage so far. Damage matters in the case of a kill tie. And Phantom chaining supers. Very scary for El Primo. He manages to get out alive, but took more damage in the process. Not good for that damage tiebreaker. Especially on a mobile assassin like Stu, who can very easily survive. Phantom just happy with his damage. Well, how much of a damage lead was it? Because it was pretty impressive. Quite a lot. We don't even know how much damage El Primo does. Hopefully that won't matter. Game 2 of set 3. This is the final game of the quarterfinals. You're being very cautious. El Primo is the one who has to be aggressive because he's down on damage. Alright. Each brawler's taking a lot of health. Both of them are low. Both of them are one tap. Primo uses super to get out of one tap range. Phantom instead decides to heal. He didn't have a super to use in that scenario. And Primo knows he has to be aggressive. He's down on damage. Phantom is doing a really good job of holding him back. Phantom might get the first kill of his set here. He does. 1-0. El Primo has to get 2 kills because of damage tiebreaker. It looks like Phantom will won the Colt set 4-2. Oh, then lost the Bell set 2-1 and is now up 2-0 as El Primo is just being super aggro because he needs kills. And it is now 3-0. Very well played from Phantom. He knew his win condition and he played to it. He will be moving on to the semifinals. Yeah. That's some crazy stew work right there. Spider, if I were you, I would think about not playing that brawler. All right, and we are on to winners semis. Could be entertaining. I mean, how confident are you on your stew, Spider? That is the question. Like, if you're confident, go ahead. I will absolutely not mind the entertainment. Are you tired, be honest? Yes and no. I'm more thirsty than I am tired. Honestly, I'm gonna go grab some water while they're setting up the match. Alright, I'm back. It's 1:37. Wow, go to sleep, Spiky. Yeah, Dark. I would expect it to last 2-ish hours. I know that's like borderline 1 a.m. Dark. What I am gonna do is because Q Fury is finishing up so fast, I'm gonna start Q4 early. But like it's gonna be weird because like I'm not gonna have any disqualifications due to like not showing up until Q4's official start time. So like so we're probably gonna do like a third of the matches before Q4's actual start time. Let me put that in chat. Has Phantom versus Spider started yet? It has not. All right, let's go in. Oh, wrong. Oops, wrong map. All right. Looks like they are. We're gonna do the Byron 1v1. Byron's on the list of banned brawlers. Um. Wow. Hey, Spiky. I see you're referencing Undertale. Interesting. Mhm. Yeah. Um. Phantom putting a chat that his bot is cooking right now. Alright, so take 3 should be fine. They're not going to play Byron. Spider has asked to play 8-bit. I know we had an 8-bit enjoyer in chat about 20 minutes ago. I don't think the 8-bit enjoyer is still here. Hey, Doug. Love Brawl Stars like Doug loves hot dog. Doug Bagel out. 07, Doug Bagel. You are awesome. Alright, so first blood in the 8-bit 1v1 did go to Spider. Phantom's running the triple shot, which I think is the better one. I think you go speed star power with the triple shot gadget. But we haven't seen a triple shot yet from Spider. He could be running the teleport. He could be running the triple shot and just hasn't found an opportunity to use it yet. Also, Spider, I'm pretty sure you've left the stream open. It's probably better for your device's health if you close it. Phantom, first player to turret, but both players have it. Phantom has a damage lead, but it's not by much. Spider running the... Oh my god! Holy melt! He didn't use the triple shot until he placed his turret. He wanted to surprise Phantom, and surprise he did. That is worth a kill. 1-0 to Spider. Phantom showing off why I like the speed star power a little more. Yes, the damage and the extra range on the turret effect is very good. However, just the ability to dodge all the shots. Like, what use is it if you're doing more damage if you're not doing more damage? Like, you get what I'm saying? Here comes Phantom placing down a hyper turret. He's trying to find some damage here. Really nice spread on his shots, but he's shooting too far left now. And he doesn't anymore. That's 1-1. And Phantom has damage tiebreaker going into game 2. How much damage? That was a lot of damage. Yeah, it's at least 13,000 damage and probably more. You still going? Yes. Mautri, if you want to sign up for the next qualifier, which is in a few, you can do that. Then will the early Q4 start? Right after, it's gonna be like 5 or 10 minutes after Q3 ends. So probably like an hour. I'm gonna play Matrina. Okay, Matrix. Spider knows he has to get a kill or get insane damage will work as well. That's a good amount of damage. 4K health lead, and Spider also has turret. He instead plays it safe, wanting to play the long game, realizing that when Phantom got super, that's when things went from good for Spider to really good for Phantom. So he's instead playing the chip game. It's interesting that he didn't switch star powers. Can you join? Check the qualifications already stopped. Say registration was ended yesterday. Like if we need a sub, maybe you can play, but otherwise no. And it'll be Phantom taking the 8-bit set 1-to-1 on damage. Spider's kill that he got was really nice though. Phantom actually showing. So Spider was the person I thought would finish first in this qualifier, and Phantom has taken a set off him in very clean fashion. It feels to me like Phantom kind of understands the 1v1 format better than Spider does, because he showed this off in his last match where he's playing around the damage tiebreaker, knowing that, hey, I can play defensive because my opponent has to push into me because I've won the chip damage game. He wasn't able to convert that into any extra kills in that last set, but he definitely won because of that mentality. The winner of day 2 will get a Brawl Pass Plus. Top 4 in day 2 will also get a pretty rare spray as a bonus. Alright. It looks like set 2 will be a Gus mirror. Now, Gus mirrors are fun because you think like, oh, Gus is a brawler that doesn't do a lot of damage and has a shield, so it's going to be boring, right? And then he comes in and bursts you down. Because with his gadget, he actually does a decent amount of damage, and his star power also is relevant for damage. I said this, winners of day 2, the first place in day 2 gets a Brawl Pass. Today, the top 2 in each qualifier move on. What's up, AW? Does winner of each different qualities get a prize? No. Their prize actually is a slightly easier bracket in day 2. It's like there's no bracket that's easy. I'm going to say that. But slightly easier is definitely better than nothing. Phantom has won the chip damage game so far. He's on a power shot. Spider is not. He hits it. Pop. That's a lot of damage. And Phantom pops shield here due to pressure from Spider. Spider is on his first power shot now. Registration ended yesterday. Both brawlers are low, but Spider healed up while Phantom shot an extra shot. That could matter here. Spider, if he pops his super, he kills here. Phantom one shot. Gets his super just in time. What a play. But Gadget is enough. Not anymore. Phantom heals out. But Spider still has the advantage with the Gadget. If he pops super, he gets a damage boost that allows him to win. He knows that. But it's not in time. And Phantom has the double shot now. Phantom also one tap. They're both one tap. Phantom gets the kill. And with his hyper, Phantom can try and get 2 kills here at the end of game 2. He's just trying to get a little bit more chip damage. And in the end, he does. Game 1 is 1-0 in favor of Phantom. You do think it's better, Phantom or him? I thought Spider is the better player in 3v3s. But I guess in 1v1s, Phantom is better. Yeah. I think Phantom just understands 1v1s better than Spider does. And so this could be potentially the last match of the semifinals. Spider knows he has to be aggro here. He's down a kill. I actually forgot to check how much damage he's down. He's down like 10k at least. But Spider pressing Phantom early on. Power shot, 120. Spider's looking for a kill here. He gets it. 1-0. Phantom thinks before he plays? Yeah. Alright. So the winner of this match will play Tim in the finals, in the winners final. Winner of the winners finals qualifies to day 2, and if you do not win the winners final or the winners semi, there is a losers finals and a losers bracket that you can also qualify for. Phantom decides to pop his shield there. Kind of a waste. Gets the power shot off. Spider doesn't feel threatened enough to use his super. Honestly, that's kind of a bad trade for Phantom because he used his power shot, he used his shield, and he didn't get anything out of it. Now Spider has both of those, Phantom has 0. Though Spider does have to play aggro here, I think, based on the damage from game 1. And he doesn't. It's going to be in 2 1-1 sets. Phantom wins. Alright, so Phantom versus Tim. Yeah. Yeah, Phantom and Spider were practicing together before the day started. I wasn't watching those because it was happening during the other qualies, but I did see them in the lobby together. Alright, it's Phantom versus TVP, otherwise known as Tim. Now here's the thing, even if Phantom qualifies for winner's final, he doesn't get the first seed automatically. There is a grand finals match that will determine first seed. Alright, they're deciding what brawler to play. Alright. So TVP wants the Colt first. Does Phantom agree? To the Colt? He did pretty well on Colt. He gives the thumbs up emoji. We are going to see Colt in the first set of Qualifier 3's winner finals. Now the funny thing is Tim had a automatic run to the winners finals through just him showing up and his opponents not. He could theoretically go 1-0 and qualify for day 2. When it, like, you can ask some of the people in Q1 and Q2, their qualifiers were incredibly hard. There were a lot of really good players that missed out, barely. But anyway, let's start the winners final for Qualifier 3. And early trades definitely favoring Phantom. DVP shooting right before his shield gear would activate. That's some lost shield gear value right there. Phantom has the damage lead, you can tell, because he has super and TVP does not. And Phantom goes for a super, whiffed super, oh no. Still has damage lead to fall back on, but he could have gotten a kill there. That could be very important, maybe not in this game, but certainly in next game. Going up. And it is important. TVP gets the kill here. He will go up 1-0 into game 2. However, to Phantom's benefit, Phantom does have the damage tiebreaker so far. However, we saw a heal stat on Colt from TVP. Hopefully, we won't have to check the replay and see exactly how much damage he did. All right, Phantom with a really early big clip onto TVP. Phantom will eventually need to go on the aggressive here. And now's a good time because Phantom has super. TVP does not. That's a big clip. And TVP's cornered a little. I feel like if you're Phantom, you should be pressing forward, but Phantom just doesn't have that game sense, apparently. That's going to be punished. This defensive style of Phantom is really good when you're up, which he normally is because of damage tiebreakers, but he gave away a kill in the dying seconds of game 1. He is not up. He is down. Phantom going for a kill. 1100 on TVP. Does he get it? He gets it! And a classic Phantom 1-1 win on tiebreaks. Will put him one set away from victory. I'm not going to say well played from Phantom on game 2, but he did just enough. Yeah, actually, yeah. I play 1v1. No time right now. I'm hosting a tournament. They are deciding on a brawler for game 2. Alright, they're... Hi, Spiky. Cheeseburger. Sure. Alright, so Phantom has asked for the Stew 1v1, and Tim has asked not to do the Stew 1v1. Alright, I get to choose. Alright, so I have Colt, Bell, Brock, Piper, and B, but not Colt because Colt has already been played. We haven't seen a lot of these, so I'm gonna choose the B 1v1. So B is a very interesting 1v1 because you have that power shot which does so much damage. However, you have a way to block it in the first gadget. However, the second gadget is also really good for helping you aim your power shot. So it's a question of offense versus defense with your gadget selection. The star power of choice is relatively obvious. You want to go instant beload just to have that second chance at the power shot because the power shot is so important. Um, oh, it started. And it looks like Phantom got the first blood based on the fact that I saw a power shot from him. Yeah, and he got second blood too. We haven't seen a gadget use out of either of them. Though, makes me think it is probably, yeah, it's first gadget on TVP. Probably the first on Phantom too. Because, in my opinion, that is the better gadget. Phantom doesn't have a kill shot, but does have a power shot. He's holding it. He has one more opportunity. Misses. He's still winning the chip game. But he's looking for a kill, which, fair enough. Honestly, if I'm Phantom, I just want to spam shot. Oh, he gets a power shot off. He gets the power shot. Now, I would just be spamming shots because TVP wants to heal. And by spamming shots, you're denying him healing, potentially. But Phantom trying to be careful with his power shots. He has probably like an 8k damage lead at this point. And Phantom will get a kill in the dying seconds with a power shot. Going 1-0 with a massive damage lead. And knowing Phantom's playstyle, it's going to be very hard for TVP to come back and take 2 kills. Especially on B, who is so scary to push into. Yeah. Well, Phantom was ahead on damage even before he hit that 4K shot. But now he's made his lead almost impossible to come back from. No, he gets playstyle. Alright, they are going to play. Alright, TVP looking for shot opportunities. Hasn't found any. Wasted gadget and still got hit. Not good, obviously. TVP in kill range. He does have to heal now. He doesn't heal. That's going to be extra time loss now. He needs 2 kills in 1 minute, basically. And Phantom, say TVP wastes gadget again. And TVP looking for a kill to at least get on the scoreboard. But Phantom, I think he gets a kill here. He doesn't auto-aim his power shot, but he gets the kill anyway. We are not getting a Phantom 1-1 victory. We are getting a Phantom 2-0 victory. 2-0 is his score in this set, and it's also his score in sets, as he beats Tim 2-0 to qualify for day 2. Phantom, you have made it. And now, alright. Now we play Offset versus Spider. The winner of this will face Tim, and the winner of that also makes day 2. Yeah, Phantom says thank you to the fans. How many games until Q4? 3 more games. And everyone's here. Phantom had to go for the ringer. He had to play all 3 of the other people who are actually here for Q4 to qualify. And he showed he was the best by beating all of them. Dropped a set to offsuit on Bell. And then 2-0'd Phantom, say Spider, and 2-0'd Tim. And now we will go to offset suit versus Spider. Winner gets 4th. Loser moves on to loser's final. Say winner gets to move on to loser's final. Loser is out in last place of the 4. And honestly, all 4 of these players are good. Like to come last place in this lobby is not embarrassing, but I would call it disappointing, but I would not call it embarrassing. Welcome. Phantom just qualified for day 2. If a tournament's still happening, yeah. And even after this tournament, we're going to have another tournament after it. Because this is qualifier 3 of 4. And then top 2 from each qualifier will meet 2 semi-pros in the finals on day 2. Alright, they are deciding on what brawler to play right now. Alright, let's see. Does Offsuit want the El Primo mirror? So you can qualify? Um, if you join the Discord, you can apply to be a sub for Q4 if we need one. Dark, you can send a invite link or invite code. Oh, we are getting the Primo 1v1. You sent a friend request? Cool. The link to join my Discord is in the pinned chat message on the bottom. All right. Spider and El Primo are in the lobby. All right, Spider versus El Primo. Looks like we're going into no excuses. Question mark. We're waiting on them to start. And they've started. Let the El Primo Fest begin. Looks like no damage has been done on either side quite yet. That'll change. Spider gets first blood. That's 2 fists to 0 for El Primo. El Primo showing the angry pin. So the El Primo mirror is kind of boring at first as they trade punches. However, it gets really exciting once they get their supers. And Spider has been constantly getting the better of trades so far versus El Primo. El Primo goes in with the gadget. That allows him to get a few more punches in that trade. Spider has super and a health lead. And he doesn't capitalize on it. He's just going for damage. Okay. I mean, he does have a pretty solid damage lead now. But El Primo going for the kill, misses. They're trading a few more blows before the game will end. Someone will win on damage here. I think it's Spider, but not by that much. Oh, it is El Primo, who is ahead by 1,046 points of damage going into game 2. Spider putting in Discord chat, this is so silly. I love this. Honestly, I might need to make El Primo a Brawler of the Week. A featured brawler. You go to sleep soon? Fair enough, Spiky. You should already be asleep, Loki. Hey, Ignited. Glad to have you here, even if you're on 2%. Wait, did they accidentally start a Brawl Ball match? Bruh. Like, at least it's a Brawl Ball match. Yep. All right. Game 2 of set 1 of the losers semifinal. So the disappointing part is the winner of losers final. Like, yes, they get on to day 2, but their first match is immediately against a semi-pro. Imagining it being 0-0 with Blue Star winner? No, Blue Star isn't winner. It's most kills with damage tiebreaker. So Blue Star is literally irrelevant except for cool factor. Yeah. We've had quite a few damage tiebreakers. The person who won this qualifier the person who won the winner's bracket of this qualifier, Phantom, had a lot of sets that were 1-1 where he won on damage tiebreaker. And El Primo, first kill of the set, 1-0. And he's up on damage tiebreaker as well, which means Spider has to get a insane El Primo combo here or 2 kills. An insane El Primo combo is possible because this is an El Primo match. And he has 20 seconds to get super of in combo. What happened to Yant? He did not lose to semi-pros. He lost to good players, but not semi-pros. Like, one of the people he lost to was Dan, who's like a 66k trophy player. And that is going to be Spider losing set 1, 1-0 on El Primo. Spider was the 1 seed coming into this tournament, and I thought he would be the winner of it, but he might be the Worst player to show up. What happens if someone gets same kills and same damage? Dark. I hope that never happens. That is incredibly rare because you need players to be even over 4 minutes of gameplay. I have seen a win by 39 points of damage. Apparently, there was a win by 8 points of damage earlier in, I think, Q2. But I've never seen a tied damage. Because usually damage gear gets involved, and you also have, like, shield gear shenanigans where someone gets an extra tick of 45 damage deflection. And there's also just, like, skill that usually comes into play. And also delay. Alright, so they are deciding on the sets. I'm not adding anyone right now. Because I'm hosting a tournament right now. I just don't have time. And Spider will be choosing the brawler for set 2. They're going with Gray. That is a very interesting one. So Gray is a fast movement speed brawler with a very narrow attack and also kind of low damage and defensive abilities, but also an offensive super. All right, set 2 has started. Also, everyone who's here, make sure to like the stream. It helps get it out to more people. Wait, do I still have the Q3 bracket up? The Q2 bracket up? I still have the Q2 bracket up. One moment. And Spider, the winner of early trades so far. There. And El Primo gets the yoink, no follow-up. Normally when you hit the gadget, you can auto-aim a shot to basically double your damage. Interestingly enough, we do not see Spider going the shield gear. That is a mistake. Do not get me wrong. You want to go first star power with shield gear. Ignited. 07. Hopefully your blackout ends soon. And El Primo with the teleport does not work. But now he has that on the map. He's going heal as well. Oh, and El Primo can get the kills here. I don't know why it froze up like that. Alright, we're going to see both of them pop hyper soon. Spider going in for the teleport. Does he get the kill? No, the teleport from El Primo gets the survival. And Spider with more damage, but in the end, kills are more important than damage in this format. And Spider will have to find one in the next game or he is out in 4th place. Damage is just a tiebreaker. That's hilarious. Yeah, smart. Yeah. I mean, even though these players are competing for not last in their qualifier, these are two good players. I'm honestly kind of surprised by how poor of a showing Spider has had. But he can still turn this. The 7X Masters can still turn this around. Spider getting first blood, but El Primo did counter. Yeah, I agree with you there, Richard. Bob, who were the semi-pros for Q2? There was no semi-pros in Q2. No semi-pros were in the qualifiers. Semi-pros were automatically made day 2. They didn't have to compete in the qualifiers. And Spider going in, that's a kill. He's already up on damage typebreakers, and now he is up, and now the kills are tied. Well played from Spider there, just hitting a few shots, seeing El Primo low, and going for the kill. Maybe cooking day 2, yeah. And Spider going in for a second kill. Spider is down, but he's not out yet. He is showing that there's some fight left in that dog. El Primo going for a kill. Spider TP's away. Honestly, fair choice by him. I cannot disagree with that. El Primo missing of a second shot. You get a free auto aim on someone if you hook him. And Spider TPing away. El Primo waited for it though. 2-2. I think Spider is still up in damage. So El Primo is going off the offense. Not a good idea when Spider has Hyper Super anymore, but yeah, that'll be Spider 3-2 for in set 2. This is going to set 3. Well played by Spider there. On his literal last game on Death's Door, his tournament. No Spider showing his senses? Yes, the Spidey senses. And they're currently discussing who we will get for game for set 3. And the offshoot suit has picked. Spider says, sure. And so we now know who we will get for set 3 of offsuit / El Primo versus Spider. Alright, see ya, Ignited. May you get power soon. And set 3 has started. Spider locking in. We will see the Brock 1v1 for set 3. And first blood to El Primo, but Spider cracking back, and Spider will get first kill. Now it's interesting to see like what their gadget of choice is for these players, because most people go jump, but there are some maniacs who go the the big rocket, and I guess El Primo's a maniac. And El Primo going for the kill there, misses. Two not in range. If someone is in range with the Brock rocket, you can just auto aim the big rocket and use that to kill. El Primo with the super Spider jumps away and heals to full. Registration is closed for the tournament. And Spider gets the second kill of the match, 2-0. Spider also has Hyper if he wants to go for a full third kill, but El Primo has a Hyper to counter. And El Primo, I think he's decided he needs to heal. They should pop Hypers here. They don't. That would have been a little extra damage on Spider's side if he had. But anyways, it's 2-0. El Primo actually getting most damage in that game. So if El Primo gets 2 kills on Spider, he will move on. But Spider is not the Spider who fought Phantom. This is very clearly a different Spider. And they've started the final game of the losers semis. I need more water. Yep. First blood to El Primo. But El Primo is not looking for damage. He's looking for kills. He already has damage. Spider, on the other hand, knows he just needs to not die. Though if he does get a third kill right here, he could effectively seal off the game, and that's not a kill. Wow. I thought that would be a kill. Right, both brawlers one shot. El Primo going for the kill. He misses. He's still one shot. 23-20 is a Brock's damage. El Primo just heals to full before going back in. It's really hard to play aggressively on such an open map. There's nothing to cover your advance. And El Primo looking for a kill. He forces the rocket laces out, and then the gadget. That's one kill, and he needs one more in the next 30 seconds. Well played by El Primo to guarantee that kill. He has Hyper now. He is certainly winning on damage tiebreaker. If he can get just one more kill, he misses the big rocket. He's one away. Spider, he's getting super close. Spider looking for to kill the jump. And it's over. It's over. 318 HP. And Spider wins. Offsuit beat El Prim Spider 1-0. Lost 3-2 on Gray. And lost 2-1 on Brock. GG's to both players. Spider barely won that. Man, that was so freaking close, man. I'm gonna have so much good content for my video. Alright, we are up in losers final. The winner of this match qualifies to day 2. I feel like I'm on repeat saying that over and over again, but it's true. And Tim had a chance to win going 1-0 to qualify. He could win going 1-1. He faces TVP, the person Phantom beat in winners final. It looks like TVP accidentally started a Brawl Ball match. So we're going to be watching our first. We've been in streaming for 10 hours, and this is the first 3v3 game we're going to watch. TVP's just giving up, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. Like, okay, it's not fair to his randoms, but certainly fair if you have a more important tournament to be in. And Starnova coming down with an AFK TVP. Hopefully he's not AFK for the actual game. He's not going to be. But yeah, that's how you speedrun a game. 1 minute, 1 second. Honestly, kind of a poor speedrun timer. Got bad RNG on some of the splits. All right. And what will our first... And the brawler for set 1 has been determined. And it's a brawler we haven't seen in this bracket, but was a popular one in both Q1 and Q2, which was the Mina. So let's get into the first round. The first game of somewhat. This is not a regulation pitch. You're supposed to have a slightly larger field, buddies. What is this? What is this map? Alright, fine, I guess. DVP going for the triple shot. Misses. Spider has the ammo advantage. He's not going to take advantage of it. Both players hit their triple shot. TVP has the damage lead. He's going to take advantage of it. Almost gets a kill there. Does not, though. Now I don't know who has the damage lead overall. TVP not running the windmill gadget. Running the double super. And this is why you don't run double super. Because 2 times 0 equals 0. Q4 starts after the next game. And let's see who had the damage lead in game 1. It would be Spider, though we do not know by how much. Hopefully we don't have to figure that out. Is there only going to be one winner? There's going to be a winner and a second place that move on to day 2. And on day 2, there will only be one winner. Alright, first blood to Spider by the looks of it. And Spider gets a kill here. TVP will have to be aggro in the Mina mirror. Not good. TVP has a triple shot. Didn't have the ammo of a triple shot. And Spider gets a combo. TVP dashes away just in time. And we'll see. No one goes for a triple. TVP has super. Spider does not. TVP needs a kill in the next 50 seconds. Goes for the double gadget play. Completely whiffs. He wasted his triple shot even if he had hit the super. Going for the triple, but Spider is faster. That's 2-0. Congratulations to Spider. You're going to win set 1. And that is going to be a 3-0 win for Spider in set 1. And that's just TVP not understanding how the Mina mirror works. Alright, and they have decided on a brawler for set 2. And it's a go time. They will be playing Otis. Otis is an interesting 1v1. I haven't done it a lot. TVP getting gadget off. Spider, no gadget. Is he running a bad gadget? No, he's not. He's just late. You want to be cycling as many gadgets as possible because that's a guaranteed kill. So not guaranteed kill. That's a guaranteed point of damage that has a range longer than Otis's normal attack. Well, TVP shows that it's not a completely long range. But TVP has been winning the damage trade so far. Which is interesting because Spider won the damage trade set 1 and TVP in the only other game we saw was hard losing a lot of the damage trades. He has super first. Both players low health and fighting. TVP pressing his gadget button right before he was going to heal. Small mistake there. And at the same time, he's low! Spider gets a kill. I was about to say Spider hasn't gotten a super yet for some reason. Is he not running supercharge gear? I feel like that makes sense, not running supercharge gear. Because, like, you're not using that many Otis supers. Because you're going to keep this long range fight. TVP at 310. Is Spider going to go for his second kill? He is. He's going to stop the healing. He's not going to get the mute. And it's a kill. 2-0. Spider is 1 game away from qualifying to day 2. And they're going into it. And then Spider, the first blood with the Otis gadget. You just want to be spamming that thing as much as possible. Spider still at full health. TVP's 1290. That's 2 projectiles. Half an Otis ammo. Stop the healing with the gadget. That's very important. Spider going in for the kill. Gets it. 3-0. Spider's so happy. He is. And TVP had a pretty much free path to day 2. Had 2 chances. Just had to win one of them. Was unable to. But hey, it's fine. Spider's a really good player. Phantom had a really good day today. And it's not done because they play Spider for seeding tomorrow. And Spider completely whiffing that. Allows TVP to get a chunk in for healing. Spider could have gotten a 4th kill if he had not whiffed that shot so much. And we're getting low. TVP survives on 2700. Spider was at, I think, 100. Gadget Does not stop Spider's healing. TVP goes for the mute. Misses. TVP on low health now. Now it's Spider chasing. And at this point, well, you can't get enough kills in time. So we're just playing for stats at this point. Spider with a long range mute. It connects. And GG. Frio on Mina, 4-0 on Otis. Not a single death in those 4 games for Spider. Yo. Is Q4 starting now? One more match. You gotta play grand finals. You want to join so bad? Join the Discord and in the link in the pinned comment. And if we need a sub in Q4, you can sub in. Alright. Phantom versus Spider for grand finals. Alright, they've decided on the brawler for set 1. Alright, they're taking a small break right now. But when they get back, they will be playing the Stu 1v1, which Phantom showed he was quite good at in his match against him. Spider might lose. Yeah. Well, I mean, Phantom did 2-0 Spider last time they faced. It's not going to be 2-0. I think Phantom's going to beat Spider on Stu, and then Spider's going to win the next 2 sets. That's my prediction. Mm-hmm. Spider in the chat saying true. He probably will lose, but we must know. Yes, that 1 seed is very important because the 2 seed has to play an extra match, and that extra match is against a semi-pro. So, like, your chances of winning if you're the 1 seed are like 10%. Your chances of winning if you're the 2 seed are like 2%. So seeding is important here. No damage yet on either side. Getting that first super is important. Both players are using the Speed Zone gadget. It's obviously the better one because there are no walls to break. However, it's slightly better in that, like, that speed allows mobility. It's the only form of aggro you really have in the Stew Mirror. But I'm probably gonna need to play passive in the second round. Well, I mean, both players are currently at 0 damage. So, oh, Phantom gets a hit. That is 80 damage. Actually, 180 damage to be more exact. But that is 180 damage towards Phantom. Phantom is better in the chip game, and he's showing it again. Oh, that shot almost hit. Phantom does have to be careful not to play too passively, or else he will get cornered. Really good gadget by Spider, but Spider gets hit by 2 shots there. That's not just... When he gets hit by 2 again, Spider probably going to have to go aggressive here. Because he is down on damage now. Let's see exactly how much damage he is down. We actually can't tell. Because of the healing getting in the way. Screw the healing stat, man. But I would say... I think I saw Spider hit like 4-ish shots. So I would say Spider's probably down about 3,000 damage. Let's go to game 2. Yeah. Phantom is playing very solidly. Yeah. You can tell that Phantom is thinking about the macro game state in every decision he makes. Like, if you look at how Phantom's playing in game 2 compared to game 1, like, yes, he is going for super damage, but he's being very careful not to feed as well, because he knows that if this game is a tie, he wins. That is the advantage that he's playing with it. And because of that advantage, Spider pushed up a little too far. That's 180 more damage for Phantom. And Spider gets hit again. 2-tap. That's not good. And Phantom, he's going for the kill here. That is not a kill, but 5,000 damage basically is a kill in the Stew Mirror. And it looks like Phantom might win a 0-0. It's not going to be 0-0. Phantom is going to get a kill as Spider goes for a last-ditch attempt that has like a 5% chance of working. But hey, rather a 5% chance of success than a 100% chance of failure, right? Spider does have his super, which is going to make this a little easier. But Phantom has shown that he is really good at Stew Supers. 10 seconds to bring Phantom from 7,900 to 0. Spider's going for it. Misses super. He doesn't have it. He's going again. Not enough. And Phantom will take game 1 say set 1 in a 0-0 stew game. Well played to both sides. I feel like Phantom just had a slightly better understanding of the macro game state, and of course, slightly better stew play. Alright, and it's going to be Spider's pick in set 2. Yeah. Like, when you look at Phantom's gameplay, like, it doesn't feel like a pro. Like, it doesn't look like a pro gameplay, but it kind of feels like it in the way that, like, how do I describe it? Like, everything is thought out. Every movement is intentional. There's no accidents. There's no, I moved my joystick in the wrong way. This type of stuff. And we have our next brawler, and it's not a brawler that usually gets picked in 1v1s. I'll give you that hint. See if you can figure it out. There's like 80 brawlers that usually aren't picked in 1v1s. But this is like one of the least common sniper 1v1s. That narrows it down to like 3. Chuck? No, it is not a Chuck 1v1. One day someone will do a Chuck 1v1, and I will be happy. And we're going. It is RT. When the tournament ends, can you... No, I'm not taking 1v1s. I'm going to be too tired. Alright, no damage so far. Spider not on shield gear. Again. That's important. I imagine both players are on Hack's gadget. Phantom gets the first tap. Probably going to use Hacks to stop healing. Does not do that. Normally you want to use the Hack's gadget about 3 seconds after you hit an RT shot just to stop healing. But Phantom is ahead 4,200 right now. Make that 7K. That's already very rough for Spider here. Massive damage lead for Phantom. I don't think Spider has hit a shot yet. I haven't seen the mark on Phantom. There it is. Spider finally gets a shot off. Does not get the Hack's gadget, though. Like, that's just 1,400 damage that Spider didn't get. And there is the Hack's gadget. And Phantom just hiding behind his legs, so he doesn't take any damage here. That is going to be Phantom with about a 11,000 damage point lead going into game 2. That's massive. And Phantom's typical strategy of just win the poke is working. Same damage and heal? Yeah, yep. That means that Spider healed all the damage that Phantom did to him. That's not uncommon. And Spider pretty much has to get a kill this game. However, Phantom's doing a good job of keeping Spider low. Spider using health gear to heal up faster. Spider, that's a tap. RT is a very weird 1v1 because, like, really bad chip, really bad burst, but also kind of decent burst at the same time if you literally hit every shot. Spider trying to dodge everything. He's one tap because basically one shot hacks, not anymore though. Spider has to go in now. Doesn't matter what kind of HP he's at. And Phantom is just going to hide behind his legs. And that will be a win for Phantom. 0-0 and 0-0. 4 games, 0 kills. Phantom wins. Congrats. Alright, Q4 will open up in 5 minutes from now. This tournament took just over 2 hours, which is a lot longer than I thought it would take. Who do you think will win Q4? Let me look at the list of participants again. Dark, I will be surprised if you don't qualify. Yeah, Dark, I think you're winning. You are no. I think you're getting second place, Dark. There's someone in this bracket I think who is better than you. All right, we are moving on to Q4. Specifically, the winners, the round of 16 for Q4. However, this is going to be a weird one. Because I'm starting the tournament way early, I'm giving people a lot of time before I start disqualifying people. So there are matches that can start and matches that won't be played for 2 hours. Um, Alright, bracket for Q4 has been pinned. And we will see if anybody starts their matches early. Alright. You think you could get a 3K on Nita? On a new account, yes, for sure. On your main, doubt it. You're at 2,500? Yeah. However, 2,800, the push doesn't really start until you get 2,800. Trust me. Honestly, I'll take some 1v1s while I'm waiting for people. Dark, if you want some practice, I'll give it to you. Who do you want to play Dark? I will say I'm not at peak capacity because, of course, I'm streaming. Prima 1v1. Alright. The guys said this was fun. Let me see if they were right. Wait, no, Chuck. Got it. Can you join? Next game, I'll 1v1 you. Now, what do you even run? I mean, it has to be that. It has to be that. Probably that. Alright. This is gonna be so freaking weird, man. This is my first time ever doing a Chuck 1v1. And I'm doing it against Dark is not touching grass. Oh, he got me there. Let's get a hit off. I need to repost some of my... Oh, wow. Good check post. Wow, that's in range. Okay. You win that, bro, I guess. Yeah. Fair Never done a Chuck 1v1 before. Alright, GG Dark. And, you know what? I'm gonna take a break here. Or, like, okay, I'll keep the stream running because I'll still be showing games, but I won't be here. Alright, I'm back for a little bit. At least. Let's see, is anyone playing for 1v1 right now? They are not. Oh, sorry. Okay. Alright. Alright, doing it. Okay, got it. Alright, I'm back for a little bit. Does anyone do... Oh! We have Sniper and the Beyond... Snakes and the Beyonder are practicing. They're not the 1v1. But yeah, Snakes and the Beyonder are, in my opinion, two of the underdogs to take a spot. Not favorites, but underdogs. And right now it is Snicks with a 2-1 lead. And Snicks will win that practice round 3-2. Is that actual Chino? No, that's not actual Chino. One moment, my Bob is eating dinner is wrong. I wish I was eating it right now. I am just making it. Alright, I'll create a room. Team code is on screen. Let's do it. You can join the team code on screen. XEV is ZYB59. Alright. Good luck. Who are we playing? Let me check something first. Okay, so this is not a mini. Use gray. Got it. Not a big fan. Not to say I'm not a big fan. Not a big explorer of the gray 1v1. The trash, it's fine. This is just for fun. I didn't have an ammo to auto aim when I gadgeted. Alright, one moment. Let's try this again. I'm back. Yeah. Got interrupted. Alright. Let's try it again. Alright. Oh, nice shot there. Yeah, I was one off super, so I just knew if I hit you, I could auto him super and get the kill that way. Good dodge. You're playing well for a diamond, just to let you know. Like a lot of these kills are pretty hard for me to get. I'm not outskilling you. I'm outsmarting you. I'm good, thank you. Like here's the thing, if like I had to outsmart you. I couldn't outskill you in that matchup. That means you're a very good player, especially for a diamond. You could absolutely get to mythic if you had a good brawler pool. All right, one moment. Let me check to see if anyone's 1v1ing. It looks like Snakes and the Beyonder are still practicing, but no 1v1s so far. Use Fang? Got it. Duff skin? Thank you. I got it from Oddity Shop. I didn't get it when it got out. It came out, unfortunately. I think it was back when I was a free-to-play player. Not a big fan of this situation. That's a mistake. I can shoot you on the way in. And now that I know you're not running stun, I can absolutely dash onto you pretty much whenever I want. But so I know that you have to super onto me eventually because I have a kill up. So I just wait to do that. And ideally, I stun you as you're supering, so you just waste your super. And then I super you. That was not ideal. W super. Didn't even use my gadget. I probably should have, though. Alright, good stuff. Now that I did, that matchup I did outskill you in. Like, yes, I did outsmart you a little. What's your main? My main is Maisie. Well, I am I would say I'm good at pretty much every single brawler. Like, there's like 5 brawlers I would say I'm not good at. And other than that, I would say I'm at least proficient in all of them. Show me? Alright, one moment. Alright, let's play the Maisie matchup. I will note though that my like Maisie skill isn't particularly about isn't like in the Maisie 1v1. It's more of how I play Maisie into tanks, which other Maisies certainly are not tanks. So like my Maisie 1v1 is actually not incredible, but it is decent. Good gadget use, honestly. At this point, you should probably stop shooting and heal, because that will happen if you don't stop healing. Oh, you are on pinpoint precision. Come on. Ah, I thought I was in range. Ooh, good. Oh, wow. I think I still win on... Do I win on damage? No, I lose. Well played. Uh, Alright. My food is going to be ready soon. You man Piper? Cool. Alright. So, yep, my food is probably going to be ready soon. Let me check. Yes, it is. Guess who's... Oh, wrong way. Guess who's back? Back again. Yep. Bob is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? You can guess who's back because Bob is back. I already told you to answer. It's kind of hard. It's kind of not a fun guess who's back if I've told you who's back. Don't like that part of the Eminem song. The rest of it's a banger. All right. So I think we might be able to start the first match of Q4 an hour earlier. Um. One minute, sure, got it. Wrong place. Friendly battle team code is on screen. Oh, and do rank? No, not doing ranked right now. Nope. Sorry, go. I'm doing 1v1s with the other guy. Because 1448. Alright. Looks like Because did not want to do the 1v1. Wow. You've just got roasted here practicing. Just doing gem grab on Pierce. 9-3 against Edgar, Grom, and Rico Bots. That's not bad. And it looks like we are about to do the first match of Q4. Let's look at his match arena. Oh my god, my teammates are playing against Snowy right now. The teammates are playing against Memi and Snowy and Doan right now. Oh my god, wow. And they did go Damien on this map. Avern out of position. Avern is going to be the one that loses his team the game. Avern is my friend. I'm watching round 2 of this. I want to see how Damien beats Otis and pro play levels. Merman actually dies with the negative trade. I mean, I guess that's fine because you're getting supercharged, but you know, 8-2 lead for this team, for my friend's team over Team Electros. Colette, Mortis, Damien. This just looks like a good stuff team. Merman getting muted, but that does allow the Damien to get in. He's gonna get super off of whoever Chicky is, and Pierce on 250. Merman's gonna go for him, right? No, he does not. Wow. Here comes Merman. Tries to get the triple kill, but Otis hyper. And it looks like my friend might actually win a game against Team Electros. Wow. Holy. My team actually beat Team Electros, at least in a game. No way. Yeah, because Doan's going the wrong gadget. You should go heals. I guess the wall is good for pushing up. Merman going in. Good kill. He's going to be able to escape now. Double hypno, but not too much value off of it. Here comes Merman. Just gets one tap. And he's going to go back. Oh, wow. Good survival from Merman. Hyper? That's a bad hyper, for sure. Wait, did Doan just dodge Pierce hyper with a wall? Wow. What insane tech. Here comes the jump. That's going to be a double kill, right? It's a triple kill, actually. 3-for-1 trade. Very beneficial to TE. They're going to win from here. Blue team has no pressure in push. They're all defense. If they lose the lead once, they're dead. And TE is still playing aggro here. And they're just skill expression. That's a game. But my team managed to take a game off of TE. Or my friend's team, whatever. Super impressive. Now it's a game between Snicks and Lola started. Lolazo, but the game between Snicks and Lolazo is going to start very soon. We're about to start Q4. We are currently deciding what brawler to play. I'm keeping track of the game to see like whenever it starts, I will be watching. And it started. This is game one of Qualifier 4. Snicks versus Lolazo. And first damage goes to Lolazo. However, Snicks gets some decent trades as well. And Lolazo keeping Snicks low. Snicks, I'm going to have to tell him, can't use the grass and no excuses. Alright. Lolazo has the damage tiebreaker, but neither side has gotten a kill quite yet. Where does this qualify for? It started at 10. Nay, it does start basically because it's gonna some NA East players have to go to sleep soon. We are starting some of the matches early. You can start playing now, or you can start playing at 10. That's like the choice. It's weird, but basically, I want to get some. Ooh, good last minute kill by Snicks. I want to get some matches out of the way so that the tournament ends faster. Okay? So, like, you can start playing now, or you can start playing at 10. Your choice. What are you eating for dinner? I'm having pasta. This is store-bought, but that plus Parmesan cheese is amazing. How old? I'm in college. One moment. Alright. So, it's interesting. Nay's opponent is online if Nay is ready. Alright, so it turned out Lolaza was using the banned Piper gadget in the first match. For that, we have issued Lolazo a basic. We have changed the outcome of that game into a 2-0 win for Snicks. So Lolazo can still win the Piper set, but has to get, excuse me, 2 more kills than Snicks. And game 2 has begun. We're going to Nani. Okay. I don't think they understand the rules of this tournament. However, Snicks 1-0 up in the Nani set already. Snicks looking for a second go. Lolazo. Lolazo gets the gadget off in time. I thought the gadget would expire. But Snicks gets to kill anyway. And that's kill number 3 for Snicks right there. Snicks intentionally crashing the wall because he sees Lolazo make a positioning mistake. No, registration already closed already, Connor. Sorry. Alright, it's a 3-0 victory for Snicks. I'm gonna start a new tournament maybe next month. These tournaments are so big. That I can't schedule them more than like once a month. Or do you plan on making it 3v3? I'm gonna be not at not at the current size of the Discord because we don't have enough people. Here's the thing, like it is possible on it's possible to do a cross-server 1v1 tournament. It's not possible to do a cross-server 3v3 tournament. So like if I do 3v3 tournaments, it would need to be regional, and we don't have enough people to have a good regional 3v3 tournament, except possibly in Europe at this time. And I don't want to do a match arena. I've stated why in some of the like tournament FAQs and improvement feedbacks. You negative 1v1? Cool. Alright, Alonzo and Snicks are playing again. Are they Piper or Nani? Piper. So Lolazo needs to win by a score of 2-0 to take this set. And Snicks gets a kill there. 3-0 in this set. And from Snicks. And that's another kill. 4-0. And looks like Snicks is dominating their first round opponent. And Snicks jumping forward. Is Lolazo going to get the first kill here? Nope, Lolazo does not get their first kill here. He does, actually. That's 4-1, though. Not enough. Too little, too late. That'll be Snicks taking the Piper set. 4-1. They have one more game to play on the Nani set. Snicks won the first game 3-0, and I don't see that being much of a difference in the next game. Yo, welcome. Can we do a 1v1? No. I'm hosting a 1v1 tournament right now. I don't have time. I will probably have time later, so make sure to join my Discord server if you're interested in 1v1ing me later. Alright. The final game between Snicks and Lolazo, which is the first match we are going over in qualifiers for. Both players 150 HP. Lolazo really needed that kill there, but probably just happy to not die. Snake's poor gadget use. Now he's in danger. Good dodges. He's coming in with the other star power shield, and that's a kill. 4-0 to Snakes. Who's next? Nay, you can go right now. Nay, you can start right now if you want. Your opponent, Napoleon, is online. And, oh, Lolazo does get Snakes in the end. Yeah, it's fine. They have 30 minutes. And so, Snakes beat Lolazo 4-1-5-1. You're Lolazo. You look at that and you say, hey, Snakes is a good player. I got 2 kills. Alright, you're playing? Hey, Dark, you can go support your friend Nay. Because I think they will be playing Napoleon right now. Is the Napoleon / the Beyonder online right now? I do not think so. I do not think they are online. Oh well. Do you know what your local artist name Brawl Stars is? It's on the bracket.